Good morning. A little late. I know it happens from time to time. I don't always plan it to be that way. No siree, Bob. But thank you for the wonderful Dark Fantasy Realms. Let me find it. I'm gonna try running the game without using Special K because sometimes we all need to not be special, right? Is that the deal we're going off with? And I think I've come fully prepared for all intensive purposes for today's stream. I hope. There you go. Oh my god, I didn't have to like touch it. That was wonderful. It's great when things can just go well for you off the hippity hop of a start of a stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel number 2. Yeah. Oh, let's get into it. I did a little bit of stuff. I don't do this often, but I touched a little bit on it last night. Basically, I went back to the Courageous. Yes, sirree, Bob. Went back to the Courageous, and I did come to those training sessions that are ever so wonderful, and I wrapped around a little bit of Legram so that we can go right on in to Lohengrin Castle and fuck whoever is causing all of that wonderful fog that's going on. Okay, give him a good old shaftaroo, as we like to call it. So booting her on up there, mushy to all. Let's go have a wonderful morning. Very foggy, like I said. So like I said, we already sort of ran around everything. I did a couple of things. We're gonna go on over to the boat, to head on over there, see what the hubbub is essentially all about here with the fog. We've talked to everybody. They think it's coming from over there. We got ourselves a boat from the Butler Claus, not Santa Claus. But we are going to figure out what this side quest entails. Well, are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. I mean, I think I'm as prepared as hell. My volume, ever since a Windows update, has actually been better. I usually have to have it jacked up to like 40, and now on streams I know like I'm tipping out here at like 30, 20 sometimes, so it's great. After traveling to Lohengrin Castle, you won't be able to return to Legram until your work there is complete. Let's travel. We're ready. Please watch over the town while we're away, Claus. We shouldn't be long. We'll go forth with the greatest of luck to everyone. We're gonna need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. I'm just a little upset at the boat we've been given. I was expecting something a little more high powered, maybe a little bit more flashy, snazzy. What's that, buddy? Because of course, when I do start a stream, my son's got to come and get my attention for something that I've somehow missed or forgotten. Give me a hot second. Might as well. I mean, I was gonna freshen up the coffee, but. No. All right, so not a terribly long. I really had to sit there and figure out what I wanted to play today, because we had made some progress, like I mentioned, pretty much all previous week in the Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, and then we've been making good progress in this. And even though I say I want to bounce back and forth, we never do, because I always get to a point where I feel like you can't just stop in the middle of some action Jackson, right? So. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Legram, they mainly relied on Emma, sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. Luckily, we got a couple of life preservers on that boat, just in case we go overboard. I'm sure we'll have no trouble floating around. Well, we've arrived. This is my third time coming here now. Oh my. So we were here in the last game for a field study, and then I think we dropped here before earlier in this game for something separately. The fog's really thick this time too. Yeah, even more so than it was back in town. The atmosphere here is anything but usual, to say the least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here last time. It's as though the area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle is the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. Well, it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? Yeah, you already asked us if we were ready beforehand. So, yeah, so it's weird of like, you think that if like this was constantly a problem going forward, that they would sort of, oh, I don't know, do something about the castle. Now, of course, there is a Bracer Guild that is inside Legram, and with everything going on over in Crossbell currently at the moment, and, you know, everything else that's going on in the world with the war ravaging about, there's a lot of people who are busy that would probably normally take care of such a situation, but still, I mean, I'm not saying you have to get rid of the entire castle, but maybe, oh, I don't know, put a nice little house up at the top of people whose sole dedicated job is to make sure that the castle is up to no good. I must say, I know this is very early on. We're only within the first 10 minutes of a stream, and 5 of that was a goddamn intro. But I'm already noticing the stream is running a lot better just with Steam than running with Special K, which was weird because with the first half of this game and also the entire first game, we ran Special K and it actually ran a lot better than it did. So very weird, but maybe they optimized it a little bit better. But I know it's not always the best thing to have, you know, a whole other program launching something separately, but it is supposed to have some fixes. So maybe we'll see how that goes for number 3, but I'm happy it's working well. Well, this isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this, at least. A formless monster? Ah, more of those fiends from our field study here, I see. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements, too. My guess is the source of all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large sealed door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Oh, let's get going. But be careful. I'm sure the cause of all of this is somewhere in here. Oh, we got some treasure chests that we'll grab for sure. And we'll murder some monsters. Of course, I say that, then I noticed a little hitching, so it, you know, it never fails to amaze me at all with any of this stuff. But,
okay.
oh, they're napping.
I can do this. Now,
an opening.
Good night.
Can't complain with you on my team, Laura.
No, we can't. Well, I mean, you could complain, but what are we going to complain about? The assets, like, you know, there's so many things that we could complain about. All right, so are all these swords just gonna come after me now? I guess we're just gonna murder everything. That's the plan. Stan, Peru, Scudwing. Gotta love it. I don't know if this will work on them or not, but it appeared to work well.
Got you.
All right, Zero Farts. You know, she has this. You might as well use it. It's not a whole thing. I mean, usually I'd have a beer available at me. I still haven't gone and got beer. I did open up a bottle of wine, but even I have my limits of where you should just open up with some wine, right? But this would be my perfect, like, oh, I guess I better drink moment. Oh my god, I looked at the design lab yesterday too. Oh, there's some nice controllers on there I can make. Hi, DJ Anime, how are you? Yeah, that's a whack-a-doodle. That's another good whack. Look at that, just dropping everything down. It's just so mean of what we're doing here. There we go. All right, Fee. Get on in there. Murder this thing up. There you go. How's DJ Anime this morning?
It's over.
I mean, to call them formless would not necessarily be, correct. Formless would be, just a bunch of fog going around, just doing nothing, and then you wouldn't be able to hit them except for magic, or maybe when they appear out of nowhere, I don't know. But, yeah, it's just, I guess we can beat these things up. Oh, look at that. Time Sepith. Nice. Getting my haircut this afternoon. You going for the same old, or are you going for something a little different? You just go to your stylist and go fuck my shit up type of thing.
Let's move. Second form. Damn.
Okay, that was a lot of movement there. Scud wing. That's gonna. We have choices.
Right.
Okay, how did that? Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, it's you. I say let Laura take care of this this little thing here. All in the line. Just good night, Irene. Perfect.
You still have
I don't think anything has absolutely even touched us at all. Nothing new. I just go to my stylist house to get my hair. And that's that's like the old COVID. Not that I did it. So like when COVID was happening, I was getting the Mrs. P to cut my hair. Has like sort of everyone sort of had the COVID hair. I don't know how it worked for you guys like in the States, but like in Ontario where I live, they basically shut down everything. Like you couldn't go to the mall to get a haircut, and then they couldn't let these people operate. So like some people that I knew of would go like what you would do is go to their stylist's house and get their haircut sort of under the table type of thing. But then for like myself, like I mean, even though my wife works with my hairstylist's boyfriend,
Here I go.
it was mentioned, but I was like, it's not like I gotta go anywhere to get the hair did type of thing or anything. So the wife did an okay job, but she's not a professional. What you can achieve with that. I usually go like.
No problem.
I want to check because I always write it down. When did I last have a haircut? I've started going with my son because his hair grows as fast as mine. Now I don't mind I just woke up like this. Not every day do you get to wake up looking like this, but like I like to go. I should probably go a lot more often than I do. Oh geez. Maybe I didn't write it down. It feels like I went probably like in August, which seems like really long ago, but yeah, I'm going next week. Here during COVID, I did not get a haircut for a while. Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of people did, right? Yeah, that should do. Take advantage of these critical opportunities. 4 to 5 minutes, that's pretty good. I would like to do it more often, quite frankly. It's just that I'm super lazy. I am super lazy. But I shouldn't be because I always find I don't like having like hair that I can't manage. Like I don't like this. I can't manage it. It's too long to do anything. And not that I've always said I always love to grow my hair just a little bit, but it always occurs at a time where I probably would have to go out and do something, wedding, something.
Awesome.
It works! Lothars, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Let's go up this way. I'm looking like a crazy scientist. Purely not intentional, but, Let's go get that one first. I don't want to be missing anything, but they also said we have to go off to the right, I believe, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm not Doc Brown crazy, not yet anyways. I sort of feel like I wish I could like really pull it out and go crazy. It's okay. It's okay. People are busy with real life things. It happens. It's okay.
Here.
The crazy part or the scientist part? I'm not too smart to be a scientist. I mean, maybe I could be like a scientist, like in the aspect of like a James Bond evil scientist thing. Maybe I could work something like that out, probably. But beyond that, probably not.
Understood.
Oh. Ever so close, but then just not close enough. Now we gotta beat up a blind guy. Oh, that's mean.
Onward. We should keep going.
You should. All right.
There's a treasure chest close by.
There is. You are so right, Eustace. Let me peek up that EP charge, level 1. I mean, I was just getting a level 4 on that other side. What's wrong with you people? Frenemies, welcome on into the frenemies. What happens if the blind guy had it coming? You broke my brain with that one.
Here.
Sorry, you broke the mush that's up there with that stuff. You broke the mush.
You're not getting away.
I think it is. Like if I go around, I can hear it like swimming around, like
Now.
you know,
An opening.
like my brain's moving.
Leave this to me.
Pancakes are great, by the way. Pancakes are great.
No,
My
it's
son, shockingly, did not want waffle nor pancake today. I don't know what was up. Rice Krispies was what he cooked, and I was more than happy to give it to him. Simple cereal, more than fantastic. And I also dropped the prices to be more in line properly with what they should be.
Pascal.
Well, that was unscathed. That worked out well. We got scouters, we got the overdrives linked up, a couple of levels out for some people.
Done. I feel stronger than ever.
You should. What do we get here? We got the Chakaravadabity gem. What the frick is that? Probably gonna be, if I'm going off of the color. Uses? It is a heat up, saintly force, and crescent mirror EP penis charge up by 300. I mean, it does do that. EP 300. Silver bells. Sure, that sounds wonderful. All right, yeah, like, I know they said to the right, so let's go into the left one. Is that what they said? I don't even know. God, that's not even the job we're doing. We're on side quests, even though it doesn't feel like side quests, but, you know, to get money and all that jazz. Maybe they did say to the left. I don't know. And they also say, oh, okay, so there's something, if we were to go down to the basement, we'll go up. Oh, I can't go up. Okay, we're gonna go to the right-hand side. Oh, banana hammocks. Lothar, since it started snowing yet.
Enemy sighted.
Are your nips frozen in the mornings? I mean, that I assume so, right? Do you, like, with you working from home, do you just, like, step outside your house with your cup of coffee and just go, not today?
Eliminating targets.
I heard Calgary had
No problem.
starting to get some snow from
Fire.
some friends that
My turn.
have moved out there. Friends of friends, I guess I should say.
Here I go.
I step outside my house, bring in the recycling. Well, that'll do it.
My turn. Right.
Is that a once a week thing? Or do you guys like twice a week or every other week?
Eliminated.
Is garbage one week, recycling the next week? I know it's different basically everywhere, so. I mean, mine, I just bring it on downstairs.
It's over with. Okay. Right.
Although I feel like if you had a car hole, which is also known as a garage, I feel like that would be a lot easier to store stuff in. Like, that's just me thinking of like,
Now's our chance.
without having to like just put everything outside, because then you don't want the raccoons, them trash pandas coming out at you. You don't want that to happen. It feels like it's such a waste if you don't use it. You got a car hole. Look at you. I almost think like I think like in Canada, like I know people who don't have them, but I mean I just feel like in Canada with the elements, like it's almost just needed. It's nice to walk into a car that's not covered with, 3 feet of snow, right? Like it's just like, I mean I know you still probably would have to go outside and shovel for an hour or so, but like to not have to wipe off the car or whatever. Or I mean, maybe you just throw her in a 4-wheel drive and you just rev your engine from inside the garage and you get a running start, right? Just make the trackways through. I try to comically think of there's a buddy of mine that I work with, and he always bitches every year, it doesn't fail, that after he shovels his driveway, the plow will go by and will always leave a nice solid thing of ice at the end of his driveway. And I think he hasn't told us, or maybe he doesn't know, but I think he pissed off the plow people somehow. I don't know what he did, but like it's always like at the end of his, like I think he did, because they don't do that. Like it's always, sometimes they could be just asses, they could be, but it's always just him. I think they are annoying. And currently I could say whatever I want right now because they can't plow me inside anywhere. You want Peppa Pig? There we go, Peppa Pig. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The mana I can sense at the end of the spiral staircase in the left wing. All right then, so me just deciding I wanted to go that way didn't even matter. They have your name on a list, right? I mean, but the thing is though, it's funny, so before he was back on shift work, like so most of us, we all work 6 to 6 and he would work like 7 or 8 a.m. to like 3, right? So usually like when I'm up to deal with, like I'd be up earlier enough to where the plow wouldn't be out to do such a thing. So like I would, whereas like, by the time he gets up to go to work, it's different, right? So like the normal people, so like your typical 9 to 5er are gonna have to deal with that. Whereas like mine would be done, and even if the plow did come by, I'm not gonna be a jerk to them. Although now my name's on a list now, apparently, according to Lothar, so maybe it is now. Got a car hole too, DJ Anime. One day I vie to have a car hole.
Let's move.
That's the goal. It's Lothar's good list. Maybe Lothar's secret moonlighting job is a plow. He's the plow king.
Victory.
And you don't want to be on the bad list either. Well, I mean, so you're on the good list, you get presents. You're on the bad list, you get coal. If you're on the Lothar's list, you get a pipe up the bum. That's what I heard anyways.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Dark Emblem. There we go. You want you want mommy's chair? You can sit beside me? You want a chair to sit in?
No.
You want a chair to sit in?
No.
I don't want you up here though. You want a chair?
No.
Yes, I'll get you a chair you can sit in. Just like daddy's chair.
No.
Here, come on. Come here, I'll show you. Come here, I'll show you. Come on. Come on, I'll show you. Come here. Oh, there went that idea. I can't even go and get the damn chair. No, not bum, just face, or better yet, I will meet you with my truck. What kind of truck you got, Lothar? You Ford F-150, Dodge Ram, Toyota Tundra, Nissan Frontier, I think, Honda Ridgeline, Chevy Silverado, Ford F-150. Shockingly enough, a Ford F-150, isn't that the most popular truck in North America? I think so. Why do these things look like they're from Alien?
Here I go.
I've never been a truck guy. I can see the
Too slow.
Sorry.
No.
Onward!
that didn't go over well. I can see the point people having them. When someone stole my old truck, I upgrade, but I get double the fuel mileage than in my small truck. I was never a truck guy. I feel like outside of having it to go through the winter, like those reasonings, I don't really have a need for a truck. Really don't. What are we looking for? We're looking for the reviving bomb. Did I go to items? What? Where are all my? People here like to have custom trucks with monster tires. Oh, that's where you live, eh? So they all have extremely small penises, is what you're telling me, DJ Anime. They're covering for something.
Thanks.
Now, please don't kill me here. That's the
Too slow.
that's the purpose we're looking for there.
My turn.
All right, let's figure life out here. We need to get some healing going on here. People here use their garage for storage instead of parking their cars. And people do that up here too. It's not directly just a car thing, but like my thought is like, why own, like, I guess like also not a lot of people, like up here, a lot of places have basements, which I know wasn't necessarily a thing in the South, so you lose a lot of storage space that way as well, I guess, right? Oh god. I'm afraid this guy's gonna reach out and touch me, and I do see some death coming. Also forgot to link up those linky poos.
Yeah.
Let's take that 10%. There we go. I would hate to use an overdrive here, but I feel the need to heal would be great.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
My turn. Now's our
And
chance.
he's gonna miss his turn anyways, so that's gonna be good.
Okay.
All right.
My turn.
Oh, and I forgot to link them on up. Oh well. My bad. I wasn't expecting to get smacked here. So, geez, do I? Well, I guess I can't really throw in the whole,
I did it.
no death happening to me all the time. But Radiant Lion unleashes the attacker's full might. Okay,
That should suffice.
that should be good. I'm hoping that'll be good. Let's get a breath out. Quartz? No, arts. That's what it is. Do you not have? I'll just do it when we get there. New Allure S-Craft. It's great. I love when things are great. Oh, I hate when I go somewhere and then I can just rest. Yeah, your second S-Craft is mind-blowingly, truthfully, and game-breaking. Wow. Wow. What else can we do here? Customize weapons. We haven't bought any weapons because we've had no money. Where's all my monies? Slowly getting there. Slowly. Oh, hey, break that thing up. Hey, oh, pick it up. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait, isn't there like a whole bunch of other things around here? Like, you're going down here. There's story stuff. You back to full working days there, Dark Fantasy Realms, or still rocking around these 6 hours? Is this area the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yeah, I'm sure of it. I can feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Is that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight! The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Because I could have sworn there was some more thingies. Oh! Well, don't they look like fun? It's monstrous! Ah, this thing again. It looks like the fiend we fought during our field study. So if this guy is showing up like every 6 months, that's like I was saying earlier on. Maybe we should have a death guy that's gonna deal with the Dells guy. Yeah, bells are sus. That's Nosferatu. It's revived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in the area's spirit veins, I'm sure of it. So, then this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Lagrange. Which means there is one thing left for us to do. Exercise it. Time to take her down. Oh, it yelled at me. How could it yell at me when it probably doesn't have any vocal cords?
Here I go.
Alrighty, let's start her off really nice. Just motivate the whole situation. Get everyone popped up on goofballs here.
Do this.
Leave this to me.
There we go. Strength is up. All right, and now it's Linky Poo. There we go. We're covered with that. No one even had to remind me of that. That's how you tell we're making improvements here, ladies and gentlemen. Improvements. I do love a good. No, I don't want you moving though. I don't want you. Well, that's not gonna work. Sweeperoos, sweep, sweep, sweeperoos. Is blind gonna work on this guy? No. Seal will though. But then we move again. Laura could possibly. She probably could. I'm just waiting for everything just to go right for us. You know.
1, 2. And death.
Oh, we got ever so lucky duckies. The heavenly gift. Perfect.
Light.
Don't touch us at all.
Rain upon us.
Oh, you did the worst thing ever. Oh, how terrible that is. Wait, are we like all turned around? Oh, okay. Well. So which one was it? The Radiant Lion? Yeah, it was that one, but I don't think that nails. I see we're missing a lovable foe just to the other side. Lion. I mean, I don't see no critical. Let's see what it does. She's not fully strengthened up though. We could do one more. We're all insighted up. So, you know, we could do that. Or at least maybe wait for Reen to do it. She could probably go. Well, no, it's because it's her first attack, though. All right.
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh God, this thing is already dead.
Witness the fruits of my training.
The fruits of your training, eh? Let's see how anime-ish this is. Looks pretty good so far. This thing is so dead. I'm so sorry for your luck there, Nosferatu Bapadoo. 147,000. Oh, lordy.
still have a lot of training to do.
Oh my god, it's just not even fair anymore. So, yeah, I guess so, talk about breaking. Yeah, I told you it would one-shot, yeah. I was only just slightly afraid of the possibility of Nosferatu Bapadoobadoo having a KO thing happening. And then I was gonna be very upset about it.
I feel stronger than ever.
Now he's just not gonna come back until the third game, when I'm sure we're gonna come visit again, right? What is this? It's a blinding light, Reen. Don't, just avert your eyes. Uh-oh. It's turned black and white. And some singing is happening. Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast art thou wouldst. There's too many arts wouldst thou wouldst blues. A lot to it there. Lothards, what was Neo dressed up, or what was, like, he had the hair, the whole production. What was he supposed to be for Halloween? I just caught a glimpse of the stream when I came on in. I thought it was funny, but I was going to bed when I caught the glimpse of it. What was that light? I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. It feels as though we won against it, but hard to see. The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it, the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. Ooh, I feared the worst for a moment, but it looks like all's well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all that strange happenings in Legram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here either. Thank you. Anything for you, Laura. Reen? Is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh, no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Claus and Miles. No, don't, I... And maybe I couldn't go up there? I couldn't go up any further than there. That was the weird thing, I guess. With the mystery solved, Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legram. On the way, they could have seen through the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their very eyes, and by the time they stepped off the boat again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. Well, that's good. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Iceade's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. That fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear of all times. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? Why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that this is a form of an ancient tribe eventually took over after being liberated from the shackles of life. In the sense they became immortal? I don't know much more than myself. Most likely, the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason, and then the chaos in Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't exactly do the same thing. How bizarre. Well, all that means is we'll have to be a little bit more cautious next time. And the townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'm certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Reen, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine, just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get that door that I saw out of my head, but I'm really gonna have to try and focus. We got bigger things to worry about right now. I'm not sure I buy that, but you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. Can hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. The Yukai Gem. Why, thank you, Claus. I mean, if anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. All right, new orbs. Love me some new orbs. Mine free. The Yukai Gem. What do we got there? Attacks and crafts cause ATS and ADF minus 20% chance. So that's not really for her. I think Laura had something sort of equivalent to that, but sort of, but not really. Probably not anything any of these people can throw on. I mean, she could probably put it on. Whether it's of use. The strength isn't really good. And I'm not really gonna get rid of ATS. It might be for somebody else. Did we ever get that? I'm looking at Eustace. I don't know what to get rid of on him though. It's nothing that really yells out at me that I'd like to get away from. We'll come back. You want some more treats? Okay, because you asked nicely. What would you like? Okay. Alright, thank you for that. Alright, yeah, I didn't save anywhere, so just wondering if we could maybe go back there or not. It's like night and day, quite literally. I guess that sort of sucks. I mean, I guess that's where we go to sort of leave. Well, no, we would go on the Courageous. But yeah, there's no boat. Well, no, wait. This is the ferry that goes there, right? Took half the town, but we finally managed to land. I've never been on a more exhausting journey in my life. Nothing in the world appeals to me more right now than dragging myself into that inn over there and having a pint. Oh, wait, can I just like go over there? I can't even go over there. Oh well. Strange, it won't let you post. Wait, what are you wanting to post? Oh, what you thought Neil's costume was. Yeah, I guess we are all done here returning to the Courageous. So I believe we're now heading to Bereahard. We've gotten everything there. Looked like we missed a treasure chest dark emblem. I don't know how we missed that. It's hard to really tell by the pictures. But that's fine. It's not really... Oh, well. Like I said, we had done those other things, so let's go ahead to Bereahard.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
He was Max Payne. Lothars, I'll tell you there's a reason why that name is blocked. And I'll give you 3 guesses, but you only need 1. I completely forgot I had blocked that. I mean, there's reasons why. Very, very good reasons why. No. It's Oh my god. I guess it was a meme. No, hold on. I wonder if I can whisper you from here. I should be able to. Come on, Stream Elements. Come on, Stream Elements. Come on, get better. You're getting it. Oh my god. Everyone just gets ads. There we go. Got it. There you go. Explanations. All right, so we're going to Bereahard. After we've got everything there, we're getting some money. It looks like we're going to, when I'm looking at the missables, we're gonna go to Christie's Galleria for some books. So that'll be the good spot. That's what we're doing. I just can't remember if it's the Noble District or the Station District. It's not the Artesian. That much I know. If I was gonna be a guessing man, I'd say over here. I think that's it right there. Christie's Galleria. All right, yeah, second floor books. Talk shop? I heard about what Duke Alberea did to Keldic. Now you can, right? It's hardly an action one can condone, in my opinion. I believe the others feel the same. He's probably receiving his just desserts right now. Yeah, we love desserts. Certainly. Oh, what was that at the bottom? The tricorn. A fashionable but formal pointed hat used by the horsemen. Like the 4 horsemen? Ric Flair? Mongo? Right, we got, we got that. Stock away, my friend. Stock away. All right, so we got those 2 books. No, it's all good. Even I was trying to figure out why it was blocked, because I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about it. I was like, what the... Well, I only say that because my 2 nephews decided to come in. So this person doesn't come into the chat anymore, but someone had sort of was playing around with them to sort of what's his name? And my nephews are young but should still know better. And so someone had asked in chat to say that, and they did, and they said it in chat. So I had to I hated to do it, but I had to time them out for the day and then sort of explain them you do understand you can't put that type of information. I know I'm not someone with, hundreds of people, but Boris, hello, how are you? All right, we got the two books, which was needed. Then head to the Noble District and go inside House 2 and all right, Noble, you're just sending me everywhere. All these damn missables. I'd hate to miss it. Hate to miss it. But if you do, then Jordan's an angry boy, right? So you have lunch now. Well, that's good. Enjoy the time, sit back, relax if you're able to. Working on cars, working the farm, working a lot of things. Boris is a busy man. Oh, that's Grandmama and her cat again. Oh, right there. Look, that's what we were looking for. Was green exclamation points. Pardon me there, sir, ma'am. Wait, I think I talked to these people before, but now they have a whole... Oh, it's because it has nothing to do with them. It has to do with you. Oh, that's right. So we came here before and she's like, oh, right, I'm not going to come bother. Now we can talk to Bridget. Green! I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget! We saw you last time we were here, but it's good to see you again. Oh, Boris, I wanted to mention to you. So last night I was playing some of this on my own and I was doing those training deals on the Courageous. So I've done all of the rank 3 ones, and then someone else said oh, here's a rank 4 one. So is there 4 ranks, 5 ranks to them? Because I noticed that they're with people. So the more people you get, then it's oh, well, you wait till so-and-so shows up, and then we can really get to town. I'm like the orcs in Lord of the Rings, the work never ends here. Yeah, we saw you last time we were here, but it's good to see you. You're still doing well. Oh, my father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it there after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes some sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous, not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Albaret himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. I feel our reputation may be somewhat exaggerated. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I mean, I'm sure we could use your help when we go back to Thor's. Well, it's probably about time I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned, but unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. I mean, any reason I? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. Then we got split up along the way, and I've been worrying about him non-stop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I doubt that, but I know how you feel. I guess we should know what's that you joined us, so shall I bring him on over to see her? Yes. You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Ladies and gentlemen, we brought down Alan. He's the next contestant on The Price is Right. I think it's 5 ranks, so you need 2 people per type of training. It's Mint. Oh, Mint. Alan? Alan, is that really you? Yep. In the flesh, baby. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please, don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I were about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt the relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. I guess it's to be expected after they were separated for so long. And she's gonna call her Briggy. Thanks so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to do now that Alan's safe. Oh, will you be coming along with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. Well, let's help take it back. Together. I swear, I'll never let anything come between us again. Oh, goodness, Alan. That's not a promise to make lightly. Make sure you keep it. How far does your nightly passion extend, I wonder? Good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. But before I go, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Everyone gathered round and enjoyed the soft sound of Bridget's piano. When she said her farewells, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. Great. All right, so now I'm going back to the restaurant. There's someone to meet up with, Lisa. I don't know how people would do this. Like, I can see how, like, just being a little thorough, like, walking around and whatnot, but I mean, like, how many times would you be expected to talk to people every time? I think she's one of the people who do the training. Yes, yes. Up on the 2nd floor. Back when I couldn't even find the stairs before. That was great. There is Caroline. I think it's the one... Oh, talk to Baron Caroline. Wait, didn't we already do this one, though? We already got... Yeah, so we already got her, because we were here before. 2 times every time of the day changes, I did so. She made it clear that both her determination and bonds with her friends were the real thing. That being said, I do find myself worried about the danger she'll be exposed now. Could I ask all of you to ensure she remains out of harm's way? All right, yeah, so she's joined us. Recent events have been rather unsettling for us all. I just hope my music can help soothe our customers' woes. All right, yeah, so we got Emily, I believe that was for. Did you eat your Cheetos? Need your hands wiped? Okay. Want to wash them? Want to wash your hands? Okay. Go to the kitchen. Oh, still okay.
Right.
Sorry, I just had to wash my son's hands. In the next game, it's going to be easier a bit, as the map will show events and courts, and the fast travel will have a new text next to the locations showing that the NPCs have something to say or something is new here. You can still miss stuff, only it's a little less of a pain and no need for guys and we're not that. See, that's what I sort of look for. It's not that like I want to have that reliance on it, because I don't, but I sort of feel like I missed a lot of stuff in the previous game. Not courts quests, yeah, but quests I care about. Courts, if it comes up that I'm gonna probably miss things here and there, that's okay. Okay, yes, so 3CO would now let us access level 4 and 5 of the shooting range. Clearing all 5 levels will get us a master quartz. Now let's go to the Artisan Street and enter Turner's Jewelry and speak to Colette. That we can do. We'll see. We'll see where it takes us, type of thing. I mean, I would like to play it without, and if it's something like what Boris just mentioned, you know, I'll be more than happy to oblige just based on that stuff. Really am. Because like again, I'm not here to do 100% run. It's not my deal type of thing, right? I just don't have the time to throw into a game like this. I mean, we're already talking myself, you know, 100 plus hours, and we're probably like 50% of stuff involved. Oh, hey guys! Glad you didn't forget to come back. I mean, how could I? Are you all getting to get on board, Colette? Well, about that. I want to do something for the people on this street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I mean, I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone. So, what are you planning? Well, I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her out with that. I mean, is there any way we can help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split the work up. Still, the sneaky hidden quests are not shown. See, but, so I feel the way to fix that is sort of like how I've adjusted to playing Cold Steel 2. In Cold Steel 1, I went to a place and I basically was like, okay, if it's not a quest listed for a field study, if it's not along the lines, we won't get it. So now I've sort of adjusted of like, let's be thorough. Let's go in, let's talk to everybody, let's go through it. And I feel like just going through that, you'll probably find some hidden quests. Again, we're not 100% running here, but I feel like you'll find some things that you may have missed, whereas before I wasn't doing that approach. And with the things you mentioned up earlier about things being sort of mentioned on the map a little bit easier, I think that'll help us out furthermore. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called a Dryad's Tear. Turner recommended you using it. Oh no. It's a material we used to search for during our field study here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here repressing that memory. That makes things easier, I guess, but you can get them from the Southern Cruising Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Yeah, no problem. This might be our last chance to make up for what happened last time, so let's head on out. Go South Cruising Highway. We'll get those things marked on the map. Okay, so we're going to the South Cruising, and then on the North Cruising Highway, there's a new fishing spot and a trial chest, and then we are done here. So that worked out well. All right, is that the way we want to go? Perfect. I feel like I maybe want to swap out some people I haven't used in a little bit. But we got to keep Fee in for the treasure chests. God dang it. There's always reasonings. Okay, where is our... Okay, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and 4. Perfect. It's a pretty big area. I still don't know if these enemies are going to be wanting to run away. Run away? Yeah, they don't want any part of me. There are a lot of new stuff in the 3rd game when you get to that point. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping probably. I mean, it's hard to garner how close we are to it. If we're talking out loud, I mean, like, I'm very adamant about not looking at story stuff on the guide per se, but like I'm running out of dates to pick. Like pretty much the finale is pretty close, so found one. All right. Still, one isn't gonna be enough. Let's go going searching for more. Yeah, like, and as I mentioned, when I stepped into Jeff's stream, just, you know, to shoot the shit type of thing. Not, again, I avoided as much as I possibly could story-wise, but I noticed there was some UI changes, arguably, probably for the better, but... it did look a little different. That's two. Man, this is getting pretty. Still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this, right? I mean, look, it's maple syrup, right? They're just Canadians about the whole thing. Maybe that's what it is. That's 3. One more to go. Making beeping noises, buddy. One more. Right. And then there's a fishing spot, so maybe we'll get some new fish based on the new fishing rod we got. The Lake Lord 2. Is it over here? It is. Perfect. All right. I think we've been here before. I don't know with the Lake Lord or not. And it's funny, like in the previous game, I found us using the, oh, are you kidding? Oh, I was just gonna say, are you gonna not allow me to go back?
This spot looks perfect for fish.
Yeah, based on like sort of how I'm looking at where we are getting with the games. I mean, I'm gonna wait for a sale to get the third game. Probably will get one with the fall sale, obviously. Hey. I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid. You know, that's the next winner. I gotta finish up Wind Waker when we get to that. But I don't think that'll be too far off, to be honest. Wind Waker's probably gonna be done within the next couple weeks. So
This is a big one.
Metal Gear Solid is not a long game. Probably 3 or 4 streams for that in its own right. So can't say much about the game still. Most changes they made felt great to me. Take some time to get used to. If it stays the same, where is the fun of that? Oh no, I agree wholeheartedly with you on that one. I really do. I you know, no one wants the same old, but you know, you know, very much of the if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of thing. So like, you know, the things that are maybe, I wouldn't say there's things broken on here because there's not. But there are better ways of doing things for sure. Follow the yellow brick road. 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 Where's the guys? What guys? Are they in that one? Dinosaurs. Alright, we're gonna return to Colette. She's gonna join on up with us. That kid's just been dusting for years. Oh, hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Well, let's see here. Yup, perfecto. Well, thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. You are going to collect Colette. After leaving one of each jewel, she left out to hand the rest. You know, apparently we've learned some good values at Thor's Military Academy. Some good kids here. I don't know if he knew what to do with it. Just gonna turn my filter on just so the sun doesn't get too loud there. I really love the NVIDIA filter. Like, it boggles my mind. I know it doesn't always work, especially when I get super mad or angry over things, and it sort of peaks at some weird values. But the fact that you could hold a vacuum or a leaf blower literally to my microphone and you could not hear it while I'm talking boggles my mind at the technology that they were able to get that to work. Well, I'm so glad everyone liked them. I mean, I'm not surprised. So well made. Well, the jewelry certainly did a fine job. It's worth all that effort in the end. I don't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. Advanced ignoring option, right? Well, I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. I'm gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone as the courageous thanks for laying me on board. Are you ready to come with us now then? Yep. Can't wait to hang out with you some more. All right, we'll see you on board, Colette. All right, so now we're going to the North Cruising Highway, where, like I said, there is a new fishing spot and apparently a trial chest. And then we're done here. So we're moving well here. We're moving well. It's probably to the Station Street, because you can't go anywhere through the Noble District. It's just houses, them rich people with car holes and garages. There it is right there. I think it's in level 3 though. And then I think actually our next thing is the Aurochs Fort. So maybe we could just take the road from Bereahard out to the east and just follow it all the way to the fort. You can sort of move on right through here. How about
Let's ride.
call on the bike? It's been a while. Sometimes I remember things. Are these things trying to attack me? Oh. Got some monsters. Probably new monsters. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a new area. I didn't even realize that, because Jordan's an idiot sometimes. All the time. Lothar, is you still here, buddy? I wanted to ask you a question.
Onward!
Ooh, private number. Muted. Yeah, I wanna is healthcare in your province getting a little silly? As it maybe is getting in on Ontario. It's funny, I wanted to say, so I've been mentioning I had some issues with my knee recently. And so I saw my doctor. Seeing my doctor is no problem. He's a very good doctor. Squeezes me in anytime I need to. But so they determined I probably need an MRI, right? Okay, so you're the same. It's exactly the same. Because we have Doug Ford, conservative. They're doing the same thing. They're probably doing some type of weird thing all in it. But anyways, so they scheduled an MRI. MRIs are very hard to get rather quickly, unless like I guess like it's a life or death situation type of thing. So anyways, they booked me in for one. I'm in on January. They are so far like behind with everything. My appointment for an MRI is at 1 in the morning. Like I wasn't even like, I had to like do like a double take when my doctor called me and said like, okay, so we got your appointment for the MRI. I'm sitting there thinking like, okay, I've seen the wait times. I don't know where I sort of lift on it or whatever type of thing. And then I'm like, they mentioned, I'm like, what, 1 a.m.? Like, you're that, oh, okay. Like, I was like, I had to do it. I was like, people are like, because usually this type of thing, I would assume like, this is probably why it's, well, actually, it probably goes two ways.
I spy.
There's probably a reason why they're so backed up is because A, of everything that's been going on lately with COVID and everything. But, it's also why they probably have to go 24/7 now is because they're so far behind that when they were just doing 9 to 5 for x-rays and diagnostics and everything, they're like, we need to take people all hours of the day. Quite literally. I was just, like I was saying to the wife, like, I still have the pain. It's not terrible. It gets worse when I do a certain thing, but I was sitting there like, what the heck do I do by January if it's all gone? Like, I don't think so. Like, I moved the wrong way and I'm like, oh my. So clearly there's something very wrong with my knee. But it was just sort of funny. I was like, hey. So is the take Lothar's like what you hear in your province, like sort of the reasoning I'm hearing of like the government is doing nothing about wait times, nothing about doctor waits or anything. God damn it, again the ads. I will wait. For you, it's a surprise they work so long. By me, waiting half a year is normal, and after 3 in the afternoon, they don't do much work. So some things are weird like that, Boris. They are like that. I hear horrible stories about people here in Canada where we're revered to have some of the best healthcare in the world. I mean, people like to throw around the word free. Here I go. Call it what you will. I will call it free, but some people want to refer to it as taxpayer-funded healthcare, as opposed to what it is maybe in the States, where you have to have proper insurance and all that stuff. But as I was saying, so like it seems like, I don't know, like in my province, in Lothar's province, it seems that they're trying to sort of get privatized healthcare in here a little bit, in Canada. But that's sort of like, we've had our prime minister stay, like this is something they want to keep. Like that's what our country is sort of known for. Like, you know, if you're sick, you shouldn't have to worry about going poor to go to the hospital or to go to see your doctor. But I don't know. He certainly isn't doing any. I mean, I guess that's the problem of when you have federally funded healthcare, but you leave it up to the provinces to run the show.
Now.
The Conservatives want it to fail, and they're not doing anything. Like, I'm not trying to get political, but I said, no, it is. And you know what? We don't shy away from politics around here. I don't mind having this conversation. I don't understand the end game here. Like, are we gonna end up with like, you know, like if you have insurance, you go to this hospital or this doctor, and if you don't have insurance, you go to this doctor, and that, like, are we really gonna have a two-tiered system here with no one doing anything in it? Is that gonna be their fix? Because the thing is that I'm just trying to think of out loud now is like, if that was their fix.
Careful.
if that was their fix for privatized healthcare, which might I add, you still can have. We do have it here in Canada. I've used it, for crying out loud. When I had a bad shoulder, when I was younger, 18, 17, after I had my surgery on it, they wanted me to do some physical therapy. So because of the insurance under my parents, I was able to go to a privatized physical therapy, literally one-on-one with somebody. Now it was expensive, but it was covered by insurance. I could have gone the free route, and I did go the free route after my parents' insurance sort of paid enough, and then they're like, okay, we're not going to pay for it anymore. And I did a couple extra sessions. It's night and day, the difference in care. And I don't want to say like it's not the people or anything, but you certainly see it of what money gets you and what money can't get you. So like I said, privatized physical therapy, I was one-on-one with someone for an hour, literally an hour. They would massage the arm, they'd give you a working out, stuff like that. But because it was paid for privately through an insurance, it was fine. They're getting their money and I'm getting the care that I want. When the insurance sort of ran out, or they didn't want to pay for it because I was getting better, essentially, I didn't do that. When I went to the government one, it essentially was you waited a half an hour for past your time, your appointment, because they're hurting for staff. And this was like 20 years ago, I'm pointing out. This isn't like a problem now. This was 20 years ago. So you can sort of still see the writing was on the wall back then. And then when someone does see you, they're seeing 3 or 4 other patients all at the same time. So like they'll tell you like, okay, do you know what you're doing? Okay, like here, these are the exercises I want you to do, bang, 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 and then they go off and run and go see someone else. So, okay, so you missed that point of you don't need to wash your hands. No, you need to wipe your face though. Come here, come here. Oh, here, no. No, we're not washing your hands yet. Yeah, so as I was saying, like, so I saw that and there's like, wow, that was a big difference. I can see why people who have really good insurance would want to go and do that. But at the same time, you're like, well, like, what, like,
Let's move.
if that's the fix, I'm okay with that. But apparently, like Lothar said, that's not. Do you want Mama's chair here?
No.
I'm not having you up here. You're gonna fall. I'm not having you up here. Come on, you've been good. Play with your dump truck and your guys. Look, all of your guys. We'll play with them. No, come on, come on. I'm not having it. Come on. Are you having a nap? You're gonna have a nap. No, yeah, but, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, so if that was the fix that they currently wanted, Lothars, I'm trying to discuss this while playing. You'd think that they'd be pushing like, well, if you have insurance, like here's some routes you can go. Like, the big thing with like, it wasn't mentioned to me by my doctor, but I do know that it is an option. I could have gone down to Buffalo and gotten an MRI, probably tomorrow if I wanted to. I have to pay for it, because it's not covered, and it'd probably be a few $100s. But I could get one, get my results forwarded to my doctor, and it'd all be said and done, right? Money talks. But like you said, I don't think that's what I don't know what they want. That's the weird thing to me. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure what is it they want?
You're not.
Because if it's not that, did they all just want it all privatized? I'm confused as hell.
Leave it to me.
So, but that's my thing. If that was what they wanted in the end, why aren't they doing it right now? Because, like I said, you can go private if you want to. there are options for people.
We should keep going.
They want Canada to be a third world country. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, as someone who wants to own a home, and you know, sort of the problems that exist currently in Ontario are due to many things, and they're trying to fix them. Like, actually, like Doug Ford did something good. Like, you know, he finally was like, okay, we're gonna build homes. Now the problem is, like, everyone's coming out like, everyone's not gonna like the reasons why he's you know, have to build these homes. Like, you know, everyone's worried about conservatory areas, watershed areas. But quite frankly, it's there's so many things that
Eliminating targets.
you know, okay, like, well, if you need to build more homes, then, you know, he's decided to get rid of a lot of the zoning issues. Start building row houses or more townhomes, opening up for more apartments, instead of just letting everyone just build condominiums or single family houses, which has been the big problem lately. No, I could go on about this all day of just this type of stuff, but
I can do this.
yeah, so essentially what's going to happen is you're going to have a two-tiered system of where people probably have good insurance and go to the private hospital, or they have the government run and they go to the normal hospital, and you hope that the care isn't too different. But if money is starting to flow in for these doctors to go to the private section, then it gets a little scary. But that's not how healthcare works. So, like, that's the thing of, like, doctors can be private, but they're all paid essentially the same. So it's not really a weird, like, you know, like, it's not like in the States where a doctor can turn private and make $1 bajillion being a plastic surgeon or like, it sort of exists, but not really. They're paid for by the government for how many patients they take. Hence is why that's the problem of, you know, they are taking way too many patients because they make more money that way. I feel like there should be like a limit how many a doctor could take, but it's apparently in the thousands. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying liberals are the best either, but I'm staunchly anti-conservative. Yeah, and because of all of the COVID stuff that's unfortunately happened, a lot of people are starting to go that route of, like, they didn't like the way the liberals ran the, you know, with COVID or whatever. Although, comically enough,
Okay.
here in Ontario with Doug Ford, which was a conservative government during COVID, we were the most locked down place in Ontario in the world, and for the longest time. So, like, you know, me and Lothars might have similar experiences, but there might not have been things locked down for either as long or as much as, say, what I dealt with. Like, literally, I was even shocked my work was still running, but, like, quite literally, the streets were wonderful to drive through at that point.
Eliminating targets.
Mostly Hillbilly Central.
Do this.
Some people love Hillbilly Central. Some people. Probably not all, right? Wouldn't mind using an overdrive here. Why not?
Here I go. Overdrive.
Get a little help there. What are we gonna do? Some no molten rain. Make it rain on these lovable peeps. Some of the nicest people, but hard to have faith in humanity. Yeah. I just feel like I understand why so many people maybe want to avoid having these conversations on Twitch, but you know what? At the same time, I love it. I love it. Can we get everybody here? Can we reach everybody here? We're gonna miss that one moth guy off to the side. I'm gonna be so upset about that. Or that moth guy. So instead, let's use Gale. Can Gale even hit everybody? No, you're still gonna miss a Mothman somewhere. Well, we all know in the end, that's when you call upon Laura to do some terrible business to people.
Gotcha. No problem.
You have her do the worst for people.
You're not getting away. Molten rain. Now.
Got you.
It's funny. I was driving in from shopping yesterday, and I love to refer to them as the COVIDiots, or the convoy dumbos, But I just saw, I've never seen, so maybe he just moved in or whatever, or maybe I've never seen his car before. But his whole car, like on the roof of his car, he had hold, oh, what is it? Hold the line on his hood and on his the top of his car. He had hold the line, like he went somewhere and had this done. That's how funny it is. And then on the his window, or no, not his windows, his side mirrors had the Canadian flag, but with the blue leaf, which I think is for like I don't know what the hell. Like I'm just sitting here thinking like I always just think to myself like, oh, these people vote, like, oh, like these people are part of the. Like I don't understand what makes people think. I almost feel like going up to these people and going, please tell me what freedoms you lost during COVID. I want to hear it. I will give you an hour. I want to hear it. I want them to go on and on and on about all the things that they couldn't do, and then explain to them of like, oh, so you think that you don't live in a free country? Did you know that if you were in China or like, the people really don't get it. They really don't. Like, did you hear what they were doing to people in China that had COVID? They literally lock you down and throw you almost basically in jail. Was that happening in Canada? No. Like, oh, I just, you can't have a conversation with these people. You can't. And I thought maybe with all this sort of ending, like it's, you know, that'd be the end of it. Maybe. I don't know. But it doesn't look like it. What did we just get? Saru! That could be good, right? If I could say it right. Attacks and crafts cause mute or freeze, 20% chance. Well, I think Laura's got that one. Wait, why can't I put that there? Oh, it's because it's got Suzaku. That would be why. I'd probably rather have her do more damage. All good. Yeah, and unfortunately, all these things, none of it is ever worth it, right? You know, we just you try to make a, you know, I just sit there and I think to myself, I want to have a good future for my son, and if I can guide him in the right way to make, hopefully,
There's a treasure chest.
the right decisions for himself and his family when he grows up and all of that stuff, then I've done a good job as a parent. And I feel like that's something that's slowly going away here, unfortunately, in this world. I do like to say every once in a while, I weep for the future. I really, really do.
Let's move.
I don't want to. But I mean, that's, I just have the feeling like, I mean, I joked on Twitter one day, like long ago, about like, you know, everyone was like, I'm Team Meteor. Like, just sometimes you just have to have that outlook, right? Team Meteor. But now it's, you know, now I see like Team Nuke. Like, I don't want to see, you know, as comical as that might be, you know, thinking the world's gonna come to a fiery end one day because people can't figure things out. I do think it's not going to come to that. But I mean, like, every once in a while, it certainly looks like the a Meteor or Nuke looks like it's the better choice every once in a while, just with everything going on. Golden Bell. Golden Bell. Golden Bell. Halves delay after using space farts, eh? Alright. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling. Hear them ring. Sing? Bling?
Let's not overestimate the sights. Stay focused.
This one's dangerous.
Alright, let's get some points up here on these boys. Let's swap out for, oh, how have we not been using her or him?
Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done.
It's almost Christmas time. Lothar, do you throw lights up around your house? You know, do you wait the one thing of like what is it? You gotta wait after not Veterans Day, Remembrance Day. That's usually the touchy time or not the non-touchy time. I technically never took. Oh, you're one of those people. Oh, I love it. I love it. I was gonna say either that or you could be one of those people that just like puts up, you know, like those people that have they put the thing on their lawn and it just portrays like a thing on their house or whatever. I always think those are funny. I want to redo the lights with better lights. My decorations go up the week of Thanksgiving. Yeah, but so that's, yeah, your Thanksgiving is later, as opposed to ours. But yeah, we have a thing here of like, it's distasteful to put up Christmas decorations before the end of Remembrance Day, which is like the equivalent of your Americans' Veterans Day, I guess. Yeah, we need 2 Thanksgiving. I mean, technically, you can almost have 2 of them, right? Maybe?
Shatter!
More turkey, the better. I mean, do you need a holiday to have more turkey, though, Lothars? Can't you just tell FF Fan, you know, like, let's have another turkey, right?
No problem.
This weekend, I'm going to make sure all of my outdoor Christmas lights. See, I'm with Lothars. I'd be perfectly fine with keeping my lights up all year. But see, what I would maybe do is maybe if like they were just like those white lights,
We made it out.
and then would maybe have just like an extra. Maybe just put like a little extra string. My wife more so prefer, like, I love Christmas, but I'm not a fan of the whole setting stuff. My wife is the one that does the balcony. She likes doing the lights. I couldn't care less about that stuff. I like the tree and that's it. A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Elisa, Elliot, Laura, and Eustace. Who am I missing? I got Elisa. Oh, I'm missing Elliot. We need to call the courageous. Call the courageous. There we go. Adjust party. Oh God. Don't attack the chest, you goofball. I'm not a fan of decorating inside, but FFN loves it. Yeah, like, we're just like, my wife just even like went on like, she wants to sort of like move some stuff around and inside. Like, of course, my son's all of his stuff
No problem.
has you know, taken up a lot of the stuff, and then she wants to put the tree somewhere, and she's like, well, let's like, I want to move some stuff around. I'm like, where are we moving it to? That's my thing. Like, I'd be all for, like, we do have a storage locker downstairs, but I don't want to move things down there for 2 or 3 months just to bring them back up, right? Like, we almost need to do like a full good clean, but in reality, we don't have too much crap. I mean, it's just the way it is. How about some insight for everybody? Who doesn't love that?
Rain upon us.
I mean, it's funny, like, Boxing Day is like the reference of, we were talking about this, of like, oh, so that's the time where everyone's supposed to, you know, pack everything up. God, no.
My turn.
Like, if it's still up in February.
They're off guard. Our time is now.
Leave it to
I'll
me.
handle this. Very well.
What does he have for an S-craft? Ah, the Ass Knight. I remember this. This went well.
Come strong.
Yeah, my wife loves to put the sticker stuff up on the windows, buy a wreath to throw on the door. Thank God I live in an okay area where people aren't stealing the wreath off my door, for crying out loud. This thing is just going bananas. She wanted to get a new tree, but she was unsure of, because now we have Charlie and he hasn't seen a tree yet, so she's unsure of how he would act in a tree. And because he's quite a big cat, but with kitten tendencies, well, I mean, he's still technically a kid, he's not even a year old, so he'll probably want to be up in the tree, and he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh.
Chime in darkness.
Your cat ignores the tree? My cats, I think because it's just something new to them, right? Like they're interested. But only when they were younger, like when they were kittens. Like I have pictures of my older cat Gavin and Coco and Oreo all being in the tree. Now the most of them, they will just sleep under it until the gifts start getting put under it. But for other aspects, it's just like we're afraid that he'll climb up in the middle because they like to be in a spot that's warm and elevated, right? So to them, it's something new, and oh, I get to try that out.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance.
An opening.
What?
Leave this to me. Hi.
My turn.
Right.
Ah, green friends here. Airstrike, spark arrow. Used to knock the Christmas ornaments out the tree. Yeah, that too. Batting at all the balls. You every once in a while would wait to see a broken ball at the bottom or two. So we generally like maybe just will put some. I don't know. We'll see. We need a new tree, but my wife doesn't want to buy a new tree. But the branches are starting to settle, right? Like. Or fake trees. Well, Lothar, you get a real tree or a fake tree? Same with you, DJ. What is it? A fake tree, real tree? I'm not. I don't know if we could. I wouldn't bother with a real tree. Not my cup of tea.
Unforgivable.
Uh-oh.
Onward. Hi.
Fake. No reason for real, even though they smell amazing. It's just like for the amount of time that you'd be rocking it, it's just not worth it. Not for me, anyways. Oh, for God's sakes, Elliot.
I can do this.
Oh, come on. Yes. Exactly, right? I thought he had a heal. I mean, I know he has a heal. I thought he had a heal in crafts. My tree fits in my guest room closet, so all I have to do is plug it in and decorate it. Wait, so is it just like, do you keep it in your guest room all the time and you just plug it in? Or do you mean you pull it out like into your living room and then, see, I would be like one of those streamers. If I had a big room, instead of in my child's room, I would probably make a point of decorating a tree just for a nice stream day. I honestly would do that. It stays in the closet. What?
Arcus activate. My
Wait, so you don't bring out the tree for Christmas? You just plug it in while it's still in the closet?
You still have a lot of training to do.
Does your tree know it's gay? DJ just has someone stuffed in the closet. I take it out of the closet and put it in the... Oh, okay. No, I get that it stays in the closet. Like, I mean, when it's not being used, I get that aspect. I get that. But I thought like you mean, like you just, okay, you open the door, there's a tree, plug it in, Christmas, right? I was like, what the? Oh my God.
Thank goodness.
I'm good.
I've only just begun.
That should suffice.
I gotta carry it downstairs to the living room and plug it. Okay, fair enough. But so it's not in like some bag or anything right now. It's just there. I just picture you opening up a, opening it up here. Oh my God. See, I get the aspect of a tree now. Like I sit here and I think of like getting a tree. Just the thought of like, all right, we got the tree, throwing it out, right? Like there's no keeping it or anything. It's just like, okay, just throw it out onto the curb. Done.
You're in my way. Let's move.
But that can get pricey. right? Like, you know, shelling out like a couple $100 every year when you can get a good fake tree for $200-300 that'll last you probably 10 years.
This is it.
An opening. Onward. Ha!
Right.
I attacked the wrong one. Not that that one matters. He's not going to be doing anything.
My turn.
Oh, is it wine o'clock yet? I mean, it is. It's Wednesday. It's Wino Wednesday. I was gonna go get beer yesterday, and my wife asked me to do the dishes, so I was like, "Yep, I'll do the dishes."
I could probably.
So, we had a lot of dishes, and I thought my wife was doing the other ones from before dinner, and then she's like, "Oh no," so I was like, "Oh well, I'll do them." And before I knew it was 8:30, and I was like, "Oh, I guess I'm not going to the beer store." Like with 20 minutes basically left to do. So, and then I was gonna go today, but I'll wait till the wife comes home. But then I opened a bottle of wine, and I thought to myself, well, I do want something and get something, and I gotta go out on Thursday, so I might just do that then.
Big one.
That is a big one. That's a huge bitch. The thought of recovering a bunch of CP while fishing is glorious. Get really into it though. Would have thought we would have got another fish. We only have 5 more fish to get. Oh, I'm still hoping for that Stadia Bluetooth thing. I was actually thinking to myself, I could plug it in. I could just plug in the Stadia controller, but I'm so against using wired controllers. I'm just not a fan. It's not a fan.
Bring it on.
Onward.
Onward.
We should
She
keep
is
going.
ridiculous.
I've got it.
Oh, jeez. 8 U material. You've gotten so many ads. Like, that sounds terrible.
Let's ride.
I'm so sorry, Lothars. DJ, have you gotten that thing yet on your end? Oh, so then we just go right into the Keldic Highway, like 4 or 5 ads back. No, no. Oh, no. Sorry. So what I'm mentioning is like so. Like I mentioned previously, Twitch has sort of started to set out these things for streamers, and I found like affiliates, myself included.
Guard, everyone.
No. So like for when you're streaming, have you had to set up your ad manager yet? Because like I talked about this before. So there was the ad manager essentially. I don't know. It's still, I guess, being filled out. So there's it wants you to set up the ad manager, but for some instance, and I read on it on Reddit, just like the same for other people, it will not let you stream until you set it up. And I was like, I was pissed. I was like, what the hell? Like, you're literally making me. It would not let me hit the. It would not let me edit anything, I guess is the way they do it. So like you want to edit your title, it's as soon as you go to edit something, it came up with a pop-up that said you have to set up your ad manager. And I was like, what the what are they doing? And then I carried on about it as a solid rant. It would have been set up where she can cuz so it's on by default now. I found that setting it up is a little bit better. I hate people getting pre-rolls. I know as a streamer or as a viewer, I hate going somewhere and getting a pre-roll. I think if someone wants to come in and click on my name and they are interested in me, they should not be smacked with an ad right off the hop. So I unclicked the pre-roll. But unfortunately, the other end of that is basically dealing with something like Lothar's is. It just sort of pops up. I think it's about every. I think it's a minute and a half, an hour, is what they want from someone of my size. Probably would be the same for DJ. I don't know how it worked for someone like. Has Neo talked about it at all? Like with him being a partner, it might be. I don't even know what the difference is of being a partner to an affiliate now is, because he has the same payout as me or DJ. Obviously, he's making a little more money because he's a partner, so he has more viewership. But maybe he's found a good way. I think my problem is of like the thing with like when I'm around with my son all the time. The thing with that is like I'm always getting up, so like. If I could set aside, like, just to, like, look, I'm going to get up for this 1 hour and go get something to drink or whatever, and I can play a minute and a half and no one would miss anything, I'd love that. But I'm just at that point where we're not, I don't have a good schedule for that type of thing. I mean, 2 hours has passed. I haven't, outside of getting up for my son here and there a couple times, I haven't gone up to go to the washroom. I haven't gone up to go and get a drink. When I will, I'll hit the thing so that it plays it, but... What do you need, buddy? What do you want? Veggie sticks? Alright. So, speaking of this, I have to go get veggie sticks. I might as well go play an ad, because I will go and, get myself a drink. Oh, an ad is already in progress. We're crying out loud. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. It sucks, and there's not much I can fix about that. But I'll be right back. Hey, bud. Go. Veggie sticks, right? You pick up your guys? Hey, pick up your guys. I'll put it in the room. Go ahead. I got it. Put them away. They wanted veggie sticks. You put them away? Okay. Here, here's two more. Two more. Okay. Can you put your train away? Yep. Here, I'll turn it around for you. I'll turn your train around. You can ride it. Okay. Let's go. Giant Bomb. Back when they were good. This is actually one of my favorite shirts, but unfortunately, they aren't what they used to be.
Right. Right.
All right. We're back. So WWE is doing pay-per-view in Canada next year. No, Reenlet. Wait, when Reenlet? Anyways, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Wino Wednesdays. There we go. I should probably take a drink.
Right.
Yeah, the last one I think in Canada was the last one I saw. Survivor Series? Many moons ago? All right, so yes, I was gonna see. That was not it. Okay, so we're all done there. We got that. The trial chest, U material. Basically, yeah. When you're all done with the activities, you should travel to Auroch's Fort by going through the Auroch Canyon. So yeah, that's essentially what I said. So still, we're doing well. So make sure on the missables list. I hate that I gotta scroll a lot up there. We're doing very good there. We got the books. The next one is available in the Auroch's Fort. Yeah, good. I love when we can just sort of do this rather well. That's what I like doing. Just following along, but nothing too crazy. Elimination Chamber to Montreal in 2023. Oh, that would probably be pretty good. We need a WrestleMania, unfortunately, and Lothar's will agree. Like, the biggest stadium we have is the Skydome, and WrestleMania, unfortunately... Well, I don't know if they... I know WrestleMania has gone to a 2-night thing now, but are they essentially still... Are they selling out, like, the giant stadiums, like, twice over? Like Saturday and Sunday? Because I was just going to say, like, yes, we've had some really good WrestleManias in Canada. Both at the Skydome. I'm not going to call it the Rogers Center. But it's just one of those things of, like, I don't think, like, unless we built a new purposely built stadium, and the only biggest thing here in Canada is the Blue Jays, and they have trouble selling out most of the time, anyways. I think they have 60,000 they can sell there. I mean, you could 60,000 for a baseball stadium turns into probably 70,000 for a WrestleMania, like something with the floor. But the problem is, like, it's a baseball stadium, so it's not like it's an elevated thing like a football stadium, and then like all your chair spots will not be elevated, so it still probably wouldn't be a really good place. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 nights from here on out, which is okay. I always felt like I'm not a fan. Like, I understand it's their moment to give everyone a moment. I get it.
Not getting away.
I always felt like it would have been better suited to make WrestleMania a 4-hour thing, and that's when your true top talent shines. Just your top talent. This isn't your time to give everybody and their bag of chips a WrestleMania moment if they don't deserve one. That's my take. That's my take.
My turn.
It's just something of, like, I know they want to give everyone their moment in the spotlight and wrap up storylines for the year, but like 8 hours over a weekend is too much wrestling. It just is. I haven't watched a WrestleMania in like 3 years, and I'm not sure if I usually will catch like a I'm trying to think, like, sometimes you'll get like a good recap on YouTube before they shut her down type of thing, of like all the good matches, or watch wrestling dot, I know it's not .com, but it's like, you know, there's a few things like that that will do like a here's the top matches, or I'll just scrub through watching something.
Gotcha.
Not really overly interested. I mean, I used to like, but you know, in the Vince McMahon era, when wrestling was okay without it being shitty, I was sort of trying to, I would watch Royal Rumble and I would watch WrestleMania. That was it. Like, I felt like you start the year fresh. You're gonna see the new winner, and
What a waste of our time.
you can watch it through to WrestleMania. Now, aren't they also getting rid of the pay-per-views before WrestleMania? Aren't they just going from Royal Rumble to WrestleMania? I thought I read that they were doing that because they've had so many ones in between. They've had like Fastlane and something stupid, and they were just so garbage. Where I think of like, you know, that's your build, but or maybe like what I would do if I was WWE,
Enemy sighted.
because the Saudi shows don't really matter and they're sort of irrelevant. I would probably put a Saudi show in between. It's like, because nothing really big happens there, right? So like make that your March pay-per-view or whatever, and no one cares. But I don't know. They're getting rid of the Hell in the Cell pay-per-view. Or what are they replacing it with, though?
I can do this.
Yeah, I know they're doing but that's what I'm saying. It's like, for the future, that would be my take of like, just if you've got a spot now to put one, that sounds like the good place to put one.
Dance for me.
It's a good red wine.
Great white.
I mean, it didn't have a black cock on it, but that's a good red wine.
Radiant arc.
Yeah. And I heard so that the Saudis basically went to the US and said there is a possibility that Iran may shoot missiles at the city this weekend. And so and then I guess because that was mentioned because the WWE is going to be there, like this was the same problem. I watch F1 and when they had their race in Saudi Arabia, I don't know if it must have been the previous year. That was sort of one of their problems of they didn't know if they were going to race because they had missiles going off I think it was about 40 miles away from the track. And it's like, should we be racing here? Like, they're like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll never ever agree with them doing business with those. Sorry. That's one of the things of like, I don't know if Triple H would do that. Like that's a for sure just, it's money, right? They're getting $1 billion for, you know, a 10-year agreement, whatever the hell it is. Like, it sucks, but I understand why they did it, but have some decency and think about like, oh, like stop giving the bullshit of like, oh, I really think we're changing their thoughts on women's rights. No, they're not. They still don't care at all. I mean, for fuck's sakes, they thought Yokozuna was still alive, for crying out loud.
That one looks nasty.
A worthy adversary. Leave this to me.
Like I heard the rumor that there was it was a couple years ago they wanted Hogan to be there, and someone had to explain to the Prince of like, you know, but I think WWE will still have him there. I mean, it's AEW that basically has just sort of not allowed him, but there's bombs and shit going off over there. They're so fucking stupid risking their lives to do a show for a prince that doesn't give a damn. Right, that's what I don't get. Like,
I'll handle this.
he doesn't like what's his goal? Like, is it to do it for his people? Like, am I missing something here? I don't know. Like, is it just because to show that he can put on a show because he's a bajillionaire?
Let's move. That's
Like, and then if that's the case, how come more of those shows don't happen? Like, I mean, anywhere. You're telling me there isn't another billionaire or someone with a bajillion amount of money that loves wrestling that hasn't gone over to Vince McMahon at the time or now Triple H and Nick Khan and goes like, hey, if you guys are doing this for the Saudis, like, I own a stadium Can we just have a show for me? I love wrestling. I'm a Hulkamaniac. Like, why is it not happening anywhere else? That's what I'm asking. So that's why I always like. There's got to be more to it than just, you know, the prince likes wrestling. Right? Like, how come Elon Musk, if he was a wrestling fan, how come he isn't approaching Triple H going, hey, you know what? I'd like to have a personal show. So could we do one?
No escape!
My turn.
Like, where would they draw the line? What if Vladimir Putin wants a show in Russia?
Keep moving.
If they send enough money over, does that makes it okay? Right? Like, that's the thought. Yeah, I'm with you, Dark Fantasy Realms. I'm with you. And it makes it harder and harder to separate, right? Of being a fan of a product or of wrestlers, but they work for a shitty man and a guy who does shitty business. Like, where do you draw that line of, like, you know what, I can no longer watch your product type of thing, right? And we all have different limits. I've said this before. I like shows with I would say good actors. I'll bring up his name, Kevin Spacey. I like House of Cards. Even after that shit came out, I will still go back and watch it. Does that mean that I don't think Kevin Spacey's a giant piece of shit? He probably is. But I try to think of myself as being able to, remove the art from the actor or vice versa type of thing. Well, hey, Class 7. Sounds like you guys have been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex. Didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Alboret has been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over. What? All on your own? Yeah. They brought me part of the way here, but I had to go to the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Well, the Imperial Army, this is right in the heart of enemy territory. Oh, don't go causing trouble now. All of the cruising provincial army has done is temporarily withdraw from the conflict. Not even I could guarantee your safety if you were to anger them. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything, I promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP is planning to send help to the guys fighting over out to the west soon. So I'm going to go tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Arabonia? But the fighting is worse there than it is here. Did Captain Clary or her adjutant give permission to do that? Oh, well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in cargo or something. Don't you worry about me. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. Your spirit as a cameraman is certainly admirable. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He always was the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club. So if I ask him... Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who you'll hear out. What? Like who? Wait a sec. You don't mean... Just wait here. I'll go and call him. Must be contacted the Courageous to get Fidelio. With no convincing required, agreed to meet them up at Oroc's fort to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Welcome back, Boris. Fidelio? See, you were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war and the perspective of a noble student. So in that case, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Reen told me you're planning on going to Western Arabonia. Is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't even make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now too, and I won't run away at every sign of danger. didn't realize you were that serious about this. I still think it's too dangerous for a student to be running around here, though. It is weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much you thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason you should stay in the East. Why is that? The Noble Alliance tactics in the 3rd and 4th Armor Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country. Thanks to Class 7's efforts, things are going to slowly begin to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. Oh! And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine. Even more so if we have the Courageous. Together, we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you could be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex, and it's right here in Eastern Bonerville. So, you willing to help us out? We're gonna need you to take back into the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much? What? Rex? Okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I'll bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board, and maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I don't even think about it. His reason for coming with us just got a whole lot creepier. He seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Let's show Arabonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing. Rex joins us on the dark side. We got cute girls you can snap with your camera. Yeah, with boobs, right? That's what he was looking forward to. And after some stern warnings on what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio up aboard the Courageous. Y'all done work for the day today, Boris? I came here to talk business yesterday and ended up getting caught up in that battle. I was truly afraid for my life. Who knew the sound of cannon fire would be so terrifying? Not to mention the soldats and that ass-colored night. It wasn't a slight mere civilians were meant to see. I'm so sorry. I know I should be working, but don't blame yourself. I wouldn't be upset after that battle. Just try and get some rest for now, okay? I'll take you back soon. What noise? The door? Is the door not? Sorry? Yep, done sooner today. By me, things have changed, so times change, but not at 5 p.m. It's dark, and my work ends with the end. Yeah, I think our time changes this weekend, actually. Thank God I get the extra hour of sleep. I don't know if that works out well for you or not. Good for you. That reminds me of the time change this weekend, right? Wait, but is it so bad? It's an extra hour of nap time, right? Don't people love the nap time? Yeah, that's right. We did the Machias and okay, we got the cool. Yeah, so we've been here, but we didn't get Rex, so that was that whole thing. Got that. Speak to Spare by the counter. He'll give you a copy of Gambler Jack 13. I bought a book to try and take my mind off everything, but that hasn't been working out too well. So here, you take it. You probably got more use out of it than I do. All right, we got that. After this, head to Keldic. Bring Elliot with your party and speak to Rosine at the chapel. to start a side quest. All right. Bayou, it changed 3 days ago. Yeah, I know you're saying that. I don't agree with it. I hate it. I hate the time change. I don't think it's a good thing to continue going forward with, but I do believe we do have Elliot with us. Yes, we do. Okay, so we can head on over to Keldic. And it's also weird that it changes for people at different times. Like, why isn't it like a globally recognized thing? Like, no, you're gonna change it this week, they're gonna change it that week. What the front door is happening? A blasted 4th Armored Division. Who do they think they are walking around our city of Bereahard as if they own the place? You can report your side quests you've already done. I believe we've changed, or we've done them all too, I believe, right? Let's just hit the right button. I hate it. No, I just had it. Hearts in Harmony. So that's the exact one. So what we're gonna do, that last quest, and then we'll hand them all in. And then I believe shrine hunting? Finally? I think it changes by the time zones and date depending on how. Yeah, I mean, I understand why it works. It give more people sunlight in the summer and let them, be mopey and depressed during the winter. Like, so the thing for me, it sucks. It really sucks, because I work nights and days. But like when I work a night shift, well, actually, regardless of the rotation, except for when I be at work, there will be a time like it'll still be dark out. What is it? If I work a night shift, so if I go in for my 6 o'clock night shift at night, it's dark out. I work all throughout the night. I go to home, I go to bed, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, still dark out. If I were to sleep long, it would be dark out again. Like, I would never see the light aid. Like, I only sleep like 4 or 5 hours. I don't sleep that much, but we'll save those things for. I mean, I guess, so I want to chat it up with any of the new members that have come on by. I mean, we're gonna go. We can finish the quest, obviously.
Where do you want to go?
We're gonna head on over to Keldic.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead, indeed. This place hasn't really changed much, unfortunately. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here? And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all so busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Of course. You got new training people if you'd like to take a look at what type of training. Yes, I would like to look at that. We'll finish this up. It won't take long. We'll head back to the Courageous and we'll go and do that. Of course. It's a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk? It would be my pleasure to help fellow cruising citizens. I mean, I'm willing to do anything that will count towards atoning for my father's actions. Thanks so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, and yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief Senpais, and bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Reading's hard. Concert. Can we get Toa with her outfit from school to sing? All right. I like the way Boris is thinking. Keldic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. Well, with that said though, it's very clear the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. It's most likely to be a long time before they can move on from this. That's why I'm desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars from that traumatic experiences left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. A concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held back in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, even up for a little bit. Only no crow for the optimum Opie vectors. Well, the concert was pretty spectacular. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but should at least let them start taking the first steps. It's like we're decided then. And count on us, Rosine. We'll help out with whatever you need. Well, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location performers and instruments we'll get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on location since the church will be more than big enough for our needs. Well, that just leaves the performers and the instruments. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have time to practice like we did while we were preparing for the festival. Well, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm good to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. Might be a good idea to head to Ruhr and ask instructor Mary to join as well. But last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher as well. She'd be perfect. I think we just covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully, we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Bereahard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in playing too. Well, we still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. Alright, I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I hope everything works out for the sake of the townfolk. Leave it to us. Wow, this one's like pretty involved, it would appear. So, like, does it honestly want me to go to Ruhr and Bereahard? Doesn't look like it mentions anybody to talk to. Wow, who was the guy that was in the busker? He was in Bereahard, right? So we're gonna go to Ruhr. Bereahard. Andre? Is that his name? Well, now that we're here, let's go check out that training spot. Might as well do that while we're here. Ding dong. So which is the one that's I think it's this one, the ranged. Ranged combat training level 4. So if I do that one, like is that the one that's it's gonna get us some more master quartz or what? So you wanna take on level 4 range training. You ready to begin now? Of course. They always have a weird thing for them. Like, don't use, reflect this or that. Then 5 unlocks, then you need to do 5 for the Master Core. Okay. Let's get her, and her.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Win without arts and win without using items. Okay, I can do that. So no arts.
I'll handle it. Here.
You got the evade from Elisa and CP from Emma, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think we'll be too bad.
Right.
I don't think we'll be too bad.
Right.
don't use any items.
Rain upon us. Too slow.
They do have quite the
Oh, Moon, shield us from.
fix Sarah, she's confused. God damn it! I didn't realize that until just now.
Too slow. Okay.
I can't use items. Oh, god damn it. And no arts. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to.
1, 2. And done.
Ooh, I see a critical down there.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thanks. Thank you very much. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Oh, it'll probably work out. See, I think I usually will swap out Laura instead, just so I can kill these things. So I probably would have swapped out Laura for Sarah instead, but it's okay. Oh, that's right, it will.
Here goes.
Good call.
Overdrive.
Oh, I can't use Laura here. That probably would be even better. Yeah, that'd be a reason.
Now.
You're mine. My turn.
Can she reach? Okay, so it's an all. I don't have to worry about that.
Cut! Now's our chance. You're done. Okay. You're finished.
Oh, I would have preferred to use her. Yeah, this is gun train. Yeah, that was my bad. Because that was what I was doing in the other ones when I was doing them on my own last night. I was using Laura. So like, even though you couldn't use arts or if she was well, she can use arts. So she was in that one, but I was just having her like murder everything with the critical or whatever afterwards, right? I'm just using that. Just end it. Well, actually, if I use overdrive with the two of them, then she'll use. Oh, that would count as an art, though. Christ, I almost screwed that up. If you can move Laura's build to, yeah. I'm pretty happy with the way it is, though. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, everyone's just a little too spread out now, unfortunately. The only thing you need to do is move the Master Quartz in Domination. That sounds like a lot of work, Boris, quite frankly. It's a lot of work.
Rest in peace.
Listen to this thing. No wonder it's freaking dying.
Time to try this one.
Time to drink wine. probably ask my son if he's hungry for some lunch.
That's that.
There we go.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
So is she the only one that has a level 5? More U materials. Still, if you can handle that, you might be able to take the combat shell on when all of its stats are turned to maximum. This next level will be your hardest challenge to date, but I look forward to seeing how you fare. Hey Logan, are you hungry? Let's see if he's sleeping or not. If he's sleeping, then I shouldn't yell. All right, I'm gonna give my son his lunch. So give me like, a few minutes. We'll go back for 5 minutes. We'll have a break. I'll be right back. If you got 2 people in the training room, you can do stages. Then you get all of. Okay. So I know I've done the level 3 for everything, but like I said, I'll be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, throw it keys. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up, throw it keys. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up, throw it keys. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key.
Well, that didn't take long. That was good. For the ranged level 5 training, my recommendation is to move Domination and Theros from Laura to Sarah. You can give them back to Laura after the battle. It's no big deal, and it's going to make the battle much faster. Okay, so Domination from Laura to Sarah. Okay. So, in your opinion, what would you... I fought that fight with her having nothing. How? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, well, we love to build people, so let's get in on it. How did that happen? Man, I'm excited I found out that Cult of the Lamb has Twitch follower forms for drops. I saw that. It looks fun, Lothar. All right, what are we putting on here? I mean, Domination for sure. I'm probably gonna have to put... All right, we gotta go visit Georgie and upgrade our sluts. You did almost everything in the game. You know what's a good sign of a game though? Is still wanting to play it more after doing everything in the game, right? All right, I don't want to do it for everything here, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Almost got all the achievements now. I'm gonna get another platform to play it again. For Sarah, you can add something with strength and speed. Nothing fancy needed. Okay. As long as he plays Domination and Master Quartz Thoros. Oh, so I have to put that one too. Okay, yes, I will. I don't want to remove all. Okay. I just don't know, like, what's. I know you said strength and speed. I'm overthinking it already, clearly. But like, what of the green? Am I throwing spells? Am I throwing a heal? Leg breaker. Okay. Next one. Yeah, like there's speed right there with a heal. Again, I don't know if that's really what I want. That adds a lot of magic to her. Holy Breath works, okay. So what else we just filling out here? I got another double one we could put out here. That could be good. Some action. Okay. We just have like action ones. All right. Alrighty, action one. I know it sort of sucks, but not bad. Yeah, action one will work. Yep. I feel it's the. Oh, there we go. How about another attack one? No, that's not gonna work. Burn and seal. Yggdrasil, strength and defense. Probably. Swordbreaker. I feel like that would work well just for the strength. Like I'm just looking at, you know, we're like Boris said, we're not really here to make some. It doesn't really matter. I'm just looking at numbers. Petrify. Petrify. Yeah, I'm overthinking it, right? Just. Nightmare. Dragon Vision. Don't need that. Fusion. Just pick one, right, Jordan? Just pick one. I can't put that. Hit one, probably, yeah. Well, she already has a 100. I feel like you can get Chrono Burst. Yeah, because she already got actually 100. I don't know the numbers of, like, does it matter to give more Chrono Bursts? Yeah, I like that one. All right, that's good. That's good. I don't think we need to go overly crazy with it. Leave. All right, I'll ran in everything. All right, so yeah, if it, like I'm pretty sure if you're at like 100%, there's yeah, that is more than okay. To training. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Now we can go out and get some people for the concert. We really ready to take on level 5? Yes, yes we are. Okay, so we're basically going with the same group, right? Elisa. Now we just built you. Need you. You. Are we taking fee for the blocking? I think that's a good build.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Win without using arts. Win without anyone reaching low HP. What is that considered? I guess red would be considered. The arts thing sucks for Emma.
I'll handle it.
Oh, well. Yep, no red HP or KO'd. All right. I do see a critical there. Ah! Outside of maybe Elisa being able to reach it.
Here I go. No problem.
This already sucks. This insight works so well. It just works so well.
Light. Rain upon us.
The crit is on Sarah, so you can S-craft with her. God damn it!
Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up. I messed up. Okay.
Yep, need the load. Ah. Can I just run?
Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
Would I be best to go to Ymir and rest up? What you can do is move Sarah in the back more with Fee in the front so they will attack Fee. Well, see, that's how can I... build it so that that's a thing? Because once I... it doesn't allow you to, like, you can play, like, I can't place people, is what I'm saying, essentially. Like, I go and make the group, but it doesn't allow you to set the tactics for where you want to go, unfortunately. So, we'll head on over to Ymir, get the CP up. We're gonna enjoy a little bit of bathing, of the bathing beauties, and then we'll go back there and start getting some peeps. Where is it? Phoenix Wing. I believe it's the Phoenix Wings. Need to add Fee and Sarah to your party before doing the training to set them up, and it will. Okay, okay. You can look if Fee got some evade if you like. I'm fairly certain Fee is set for evade. We've built, yeah, she's got 105% evade. So we're good with that. The only other thing I was thinking of is maybe we should probably look at putting on some better accessories on Sarah. Such calming music, though, right? I'm just sitting there by me. You can add Sarah too if you got someone with strength. Yeah, I'm gonna. I just feel like she was getting nailed with like the She was getting nailed with a hit, like a poison, confusion. Should probably look at getting rid of that. All this to get a Master Quartz that I probably will not use. Alright, tactics. Okay, so okay, so that'd be why. So yeah, put her there. Okay, I like that. Need to move Sarah more in the back. More in the back? Oh, that's right. Like all the way at the back? Or like sort of like off the distance like that? That'll work. Okay, now let's look at her equipment. Make sure she is set with something. I mean, I think that's okay. So there's her there's her action, her crit. Then there's her strength, but she's already powerful. I just feel like I need something. Speed, death blows, delay, and vanish. Sleep, nightmare, confuse. A passionate rouge. Ah! Yes. That's huge. Thank you. All right, let's give this a whirl again. So, and you said there's level 5 of these for each one. You just have to have the right people on the ship. I could have sworn I have everyone on the damn ship. But, all right, Elisa, you and you. And what was it? It was no arts
Let me show you.
and no one dying.
Like me.
At least those don't change.
I'll handle it.
We got 2 of the people for level 5. Okay. Of course, now there's no critical being handed out. Why would there be?
Here. Okay.
It does give her that. I don't know what her... I want to get that magic thing from Emma. If that makes sense.
Bringing the thunder now. It's my turn.
This thing. Well, okay.
Oh, move.
I'm not too worried about Fee, I guess.
Crescent shell. Okay.
Like, I'm thinking at this point, like, do I want to just start with, like, I mean, I feel like it's a little bit of a waste, but take advantage of while we're in the overdrive, right?
Time to try my
See where it takes us. I could probably do it for everybody, to be honest. But I don't want to do it and then...
That's the end.
Oh, man. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Wow. Spectacular. I can't believe you even managed to clear level 5. You and your classmates never cease to amaze. Take these. Least I can do. Just like lacrosse, combat training is all about improving one step at a time and constant practice to keep off the rust. If you ever want to challenge yourselves again, I'll be right here. Hey, yeah, slap yourself silly, right? There we go. You guys are unbelievable. I can't believe you were able to clear all 5 levels of our training program. Yeah, never forget, right? Well, on behalf of the both of us, congratulations. I haven't seen anyone take to training like that since I first joined lacrosse club back at the academy. Really upped my sharpshooting game, I'll tell you that much. And that is how you farm the U material. Yeah, I think now I probably have enough of the U materials now for everyone's big weapons now again. Watching you guys work so hard was kind of motivational for us too. We're gonna have to buckle on down on our own training. You guys will be showing us up. Well, that's all well and good, but perhaps we should give them their reward before we jump to our own training regimen. Here, accept this. Cypher. Hold on. A Master Quartz? It's the same one Crows used to do, too. Well, he used to give these out to students who showed a special aptitude at the Academy's shooting range. Given your performance, I'll say you're more than earned it. I'm sure being used by a capable owner would be more than happy. Now, who do we slap that into? Slap an S-break end battle, dip into the hot spring, then do it once more. That's a good one too, so make sure you get some proper use out of it. We will. You two have been far too kind. All right, the harder we all work, the sooner we can get back to club practice at the academy. Yeah, who's wearing that thing? Attacks and crafts oh, I think I put that on Machias. In the first game, anyways. Anyways, so we are gonna put, what did we have on her? Was it Thor? I think that's what it was. We're gonna put Thor back on and domination. You go back to your friend. Go back to where life is not fair for being an enemy. Yeah, I don't know who that would go on. I mean, could be anybody. I guess we should throw something on here. It's just something for now. So I don't like. I won't do it right now, but I don't know if I have the other people in here. So like you said, so we haven't got the person for in here yet. I've done his up to level 3. And I guess there's one more person to get for that one. So like we've done the level 3 stuff, but that's okay. All right, let's move back on into the quests like we've been doing. We're gonna go and get some people for a little concert. That's what we're gonna go with. So it's our sister, right? No, the instructor. She was in Ruhr, I believe. Head on into Ruhr.
Where do you want to go?
Ruhr.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, cheers, chat. That was great. Thank you for those suggestions. Fantastic work, you guys. Give yourself a little Barry Horowitz slap on the back there. Don't you forget it, okay? All right, I see an exclamation point up on the top there. We'll see what it is. The residence. I haven't been to the Jackass guy in a while. Does he have anything good? You can move the Master Quartz in Dominion to Laura for the sword training, or keep it on Sarah. It works. Builds are not something set in stone. No, you're right. They are not. Oh, I guess you have to get those from the bottom. Okay. Ah, I'm running into a car. I gotcha. And this feels like it does run a lot better without Special K running. It's very weird. Instructor Mary, hi! Hello, everyone. Pleasure to see you here. Is there something I can help you with? I mean, as a matter of fact, we got a favor to ask you. Oh? So we explained we're looking for musicians to put on a concert. Mary, happy you're still alive, right? A concert for the people of Keldic? I've heard of terrible rumors about what happened there. Truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play as part of the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. Being that close to that pot, right? I mean, what is that purple stuff coming out of there? Is she making meth? And right beside Instructor Mary, is that methany? Get on out there and show everyone the instructions we got. Oh, by the by, he said it like I say it. Is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. Worse, she is making dinner. And I'm not bad, if I do say so myself. So there's no need to worry yourselves. Sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. I can hardly wait to hear her play. Let's move on. So got that updated. There was next, I don't think there's anything here. That's the only thing I'm concerned or confused about. Is there anything where, well, like I said, I wanted to go to the Jackass. I forgot about the quick travel. Oh, hey, just the folks I wanted to see. I went here thinking you were gonna have something for me. You got something for me? Well, that's kind of ominous and not very like you. Ah, suppose not, but basically, Arena left something with me, you see. Wait, this is... Wow, that's a nice pocket watch. You recognize it, Elisa? I do. It was a gift my father made for my mother. He always liked putting his engineering knowledge to work and making things like this. What that musician who plays around the Empire, I think is in Eustace's home. Yeah, there's Andre the Busker. In Brayhard, we were just there, I think. It's ridiculously accurate too, all these years, and it's not even 1 second off. Mother's used it since the day we gave it to her too. Not that she'd ever mentioned that. Well, that's really something. It must be really important to you two then. I guess you could say that. Which is why I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jackass. Well, the damn thing's busted. Arena brought it over to me when Rhineford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. Not that that's a big surprise, your old man stuff was always way above the level of your average mechanic. So she came on into me as a last resort. Said if I couldn't fix it, it wasn't a big deal though. She said what? Oh, I swear. Anyways, now that you're here, what do you say to helping me fix it? Sure, Elisa would want us to do this, so yeah, what should we do? I have found a hidden quest. Fix that watch. Are you sure? I mean, really appreciate it, but nah, no worries. Oh, if it's a memento of your father's, we could hardly refuse. But with that decided, what would you like us to do? Simple. Some stuff in here is broken, and you need some replacements. You can't find them in any old store, though. Getting what you ain't gonna be easy. You're up for it? Well, now you tell us. Still, we're not gonna go back now that we've agreed. I can't believe she doesn't care whether it gets fixed or not. Even if she doesn't, I do, and I'll get it fixed. That'll show her. Well, looks like I don't got nothing to worry about then. So let me tell you what you're gonna need. First, you need a Type 4 pressure regulator, right? What is that? Well, it's a device that regulates orbital pressure. Type 4s are both small and powerful, and very rare for that matter. I think we're probably gonna have the best chance of finding one at a research facility. Research facility, huh? All right, might be able to get within the city at least. Next up's a special alloy sheet. I'm talking a really thin one too. Told you regular mechanics were no match for your old man. Okay, how would you even use that? Father was nothing if not playful with his designs. He really enjoyed what he did, but finding something like that here in the city seems like a long shot. Yeah, the place where they play with the small... There you go, I like my chat thinking out loud. The Iron Mine, on the other hand, let's talk to the mine chief, okay? So we got the DeVry Institute of Technology, we got the mine, and finally, not least, the heart of the watch, the micro oscillator. The only problem with this one is, it ain't here. I can't even tell you what kind of used. Any kind of oscillator would probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. Well, that won't be good enough. You don't even have the slightest idea what he might have used. If it's not accurate as it used to be, it's hardly gonna feel like we repaired it at all. I gotcha, but I don't have a clue. And something tells me you don't either. I wish I did. What if? Well, if neither of you guys know, why don't we ask Gwyn? He might have an idea. And that's a pretty good idea, actually. Well, how about that? We might be able to get this repair up to snuff after all. So, for good measure, I need a pressure regulator, a special alloy sheet, and a micro oscillator. Gather them up and bring them here, and I'll fix the watch right up for you. Well, sounds like we're off. So whereabouts was Gwyn? Of me just thinking out loud now. Good thing we have fast travel. Forgot about it already. To the north, to the north. Oh, there's a couple things up there. Okay. I don't know, like I've said this before, to me it's just something weird. I have enjoyment of just walking around. I really do. I really do. Oh, that's Elisa's grandfather. He's probably by the lake cabin, right? That Gwyn? Woohoo! Full speed ahead. Look at how it took that corner. This is the best. Remote controlled cars. Given their size and power, I wouldn't be surprised if they used a Type 4 pressure regulator. Can't hurt to ask. Excuse me? Hey, what's up? You want to play with the cars too? Not exactly. Yep, he's the only one called Gwyn. Well, to be fair, Boris, there is an enemy in Dark Souls named Gwyn. He's at the end of the game. A Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know. But you got a good eye, kid. We do use them in the cars, and we even got a few spares. Go on, take one. Really? Thank you. No problem at all. Just give me a minute. Hoard on up over there. There you go. Just be careful with it, okay? We're super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. All right, relax. Keep your pants on, kids. Anyways, just stop by and play with these cars with us sometime, okay? We owe them. Yeah, we can't let this go to waste. All right, one thing down. And one called Artorias, so Gwyn is a small child compared to him. Yes, correct. And I haven't played Elden Ring much to have a take on that. Mountain Path is right there. I want to throw Machias in, to be honest. I want to put that thing on him. So, probably get rid of Sarah. There we go. Happy with that. Yeah, the way we built him before was so it sort of is the same. Attacks and crafts inflict random ailments, and if I take a look at Cypher, so it'll cause a stat down. Yeah, they're not the same, but it sounds like it's really nice. I just got to look at like what we're trading off though. Looks like mostly he's gonna get the same thing. I remember having a lot of fun with it though. I really do. So I guess the question I would ask now is if that's gonna do 70% chance and an effect, do I have a reason to have Confusion, Shield Breaker, all of these other things? Like, would I be better to keep Juggler on him and put Cypher on somebody else? Talk to me, Boris. Talk to me, DJ. You let me know. I'm the dum-dum. I love the backseat gaming here. Keep what he has on. Okay. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Love when we have these talks. Tactics. All right, that's good. All right, to the mine we go, I think. Yes. Ciphers for lowering speed, strength, and defense. If you don't need Sepith, you can slap it on Reen. Well, when I had Juggler on... Yeah, that's right! It's still not max 5, though. We're still... I don't know what the level 5 is, but I don't really use any of those farts. So would it... I think it would be good on him, to be quite honest. Better on us than on somebody wasted, at least. What was your final hour count on this one, DJ? Do you remember? I mean, we're at 105 hours. It won't be level 5 for some time, and in the final dungeon, you can level all quartz to 5 easy. Okay. I guess we can probably call the bike,
Let's ride.
because we're not going to be running into these things. Over 100, so we're about the same.
Hostile.
I didn't want to run into that thing, but oh well.
Second form. Gale!
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. Sia! We should keep going.
And we're missing, I think, one recipe, I believe. Finish the game with 120 hours. That's probably where I will probably end up with. Again, I don't know how many hours I sort of have left going here. Like, we're 105. We still have much more to do, obviously.
Watch out.
But you know, we're getting there.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Got it.
An opening.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
No problem. Ah! They're off balance. Got you.
I think you will go over the 112, probably. I maybe 130. I'm not sure. The only other thing I'm trying to debating whether myself. So I've got a couple of temples in Wind Waker that we got to do. We got to do one with Medley, and the other guy with the violin. And then we got to go and get the Triforce shards. So that's the only thing I'm debating about. Do I want to just go and get them on my own? Like, just off stream, just go and get them so that we have them. I could probably actually do that probably sometime this week. Because it's just, I don't think there's doing anything. I could be wrong. I can't remember. But I can't remember if there's, like, you know, stuff we have to do or not, whatever. So if you ask me, 160 hours is my guess. Hey, think we could ask him if he knows where we can get that special alloy? Might as well try, right? Excuse me? Hey, you need something? Yeah, we're looking for that special alloy. I get you now. Well, you're in luck. We've got more of them than we need to know what to do with. I actually remember heading one over to Elisa's dad way back when. Really? Yeah, that's right. Can't believe it took me until now just to realize why he was so happy about the damn thing. But if he was using it to make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, he always gets so excited when he was making something new, almost like a child. Ah, you got that right. Anyways, we got tons of fragments like the one I got in here. So just head on in and ask around at the station. Just tell whoever's on duty in there that I sent you. He'll give you exactly what you need. Well, thank you. We'll head on in right away. No problem. Good luck fixing that watch. Ah, he even knows what it's for. Good people here. As long as I don't have to, like, go into... See, I would have pictured, like, beating up monsters to get this thing. Yep, you made the wife happy, and Elisa has been on the way after that. Yeah, pretty much. There they are. Wait, are you telling me that the possibility that Elisa was made because of the watch being given? No, they bumped uglies afterwards? Is that what you're telling me? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Nope, a joke. Oh, well. I can just pretend that that's what happened, right? Really? And it doesn't have to be very big? Yeah, we got plenty of those left over. Hold on just a second. I'll go and get you one. Well, thank you so much. I didn't even fully expect running in here to get a a quest out of this, and quite frankly, looks to be quite a nice little quest. Wow, really is thin. Kind of springy though. You'd be just surprised how tough it is. You need this special equipment to cut through it for processing. I don't know what you're gonna use it for, but I hope it works out for you. All right. Back to the Courageous, where we are now going to head to Nord. Although I think we can just go right to the lake.
Where do you want to go?
We would like to go Lake Lacrima.
Full speed ahead!
You guys just gonna see a giant freaking Courageous come mounting on in by the lake, and you're like, what the f? Working on the car, Gramps? Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. So I like to play with no guide. The hidden quest you find by yourself always gives a nicer feeling than game. And I didn't even see it there. Like I was going there thinking like we haven't been to this guy. He usually has some off the cuff stuff, thinking maybe he has a weapon or something, cool to upgrade to. And I was like, oh, he's got something for us. So it worked out well. Oh, you're trying to fix that thing up, eh? That's not going to be easy. I think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? Yeah. He came to me when he was making the thing originally, you see. Want to know if I, Morty, knew more of a stable material than what's used for an oscillator. A more stable material? Take it you're not much of a watch expert. The more stable the material used, the more precise and accurate the oscillator. Anyways, it just happened that I knew of one thing, and that was perhaps the most stable material in the world, Zemurian ore. Zemurian ore? He used that to make an oscillator? No one knew how to process the stuff at the time. I'm guessing he just found a small enough piece and used it as is. So that's the secret to its accuracy. I can only imagine how much effort he must have gone through in order to find a grain of that stuff. And yet, Mother just dumps it onto Jackass like she doesn't even care. Easy, Elisa, easy. But if that's what we're here for, we should head back to the Courageous. Maybe George will have some we can use. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. So we're not getting anything from him? Okay then. Hey, you got a sliver of that for a watch? And that's why we came to you. Wow. I had no idea anyone ever had made a pocket watch like that. The idea of using Zemurian ore in one is ingenious too. I wouldn't mind learning more about it myself. So, you happen to have any high purity Zemurian ore you can spare? Even the tiniest amount will do. Sure, if that's all you need, that won't be a problem at all. Just hold on a second, if you don't mind. I want to find you a good piece. Thanks, George boy. Sorry for the wait. Should do the job. Purity is pretty close to 100%, so should fit your needs perfectly. So this is what formed the heart of the father's pocket watch. Thanks so much, George. Don't worry about it. You're the ones who brought the Zemurian ore back here in the first place. All right, that's everything we need. Can we go head back to Jackass's place and help him fix it up? She's fired up about this. Yeah, let's go. All right, even though I said we were gonna go somewhere else, we're sort of, well, we did get Instructor Mary, and then we're gonna head on over to, I believe it's Bereahard? By the cathedral. I wanna say that's where Andre is.
Leave it to me!
Look, I remembered the fast travel. Just for you, DJ. Well, looky here. You kids got all the parts we need? You bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now? With all these? Should be able to, yeah. I've got all the parts. I figure I'll stick them all together eventually. I'm just poking fun. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting all that long. Let's get started around my second drink of the night. I love this guy. All right, stop staring daggers. If you're so bound and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? What? Me? Are you sure? Sure is shooting. Hell, it's only right. If you're not sure you're up for the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to. Let me at least try. Wow, it really is important to her. Of course. Let me process the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in his room. Give it a look-see and I'm sure you'll find them. Of course, thanks. Wait. I was just gonna say, yeah, I guess we're going up to my dad's room. So this goes here and that's connected to that thing there. How's the patient? Think you can fix it? I think Dr. Elisa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering, so I got a pretty good idea of how he thinks, his design quirks, and all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. Well, that makes sense. I'm guessing that's what Jackass meant when he said it was only right that you do it yourself. Yeah, grandfather taught me a lot of things, but my engineering know-how is all from my father. You could say I wasn't just his #1 daughter, but his #1 student too. And from what I've heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew. You did always seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy. Rhineford name or no. But it all makes sense now. Wait, am I? I guess I can see what you mean though. I probably know more about engineering than Mother does at the very least. If this doesn't turn into an accessory that Elisa can wear, I'm gonna be a little upset. Is it fixed now? I think so. Just need to reassemble the frame, disable the circuit breaker, and music to our ears. It's quite impressive. Well done, Elisa. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much for helping me with this. I need to shed tears over this. Wait, what's this? Sounds like a music box. I thought it was just a regular pocket watch. I'll bet we needed that special alloy sheet to make the sound. I can't believe he managed to make something this complex by hand. He made some pretty amazing stuff, but this? What? It's a nice touch. A wedding photo, it seems. Irina brought it over to me when Rhineford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing. It came to me as a last resort. Said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal, though. Is she gonna go blow up on Mom? I think so. Mother! At least knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can he be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right, in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes, that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that. Whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know. And that's not for me to decide anyways. But know that if you can't take care of things that matter to you and feel the need to toss them aside, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. It's a giant pocket watch, by the way. I see. Your naivety doesn't seem to have faded ever since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't... Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Chairman. I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you fixed it, I may well take it off your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Seraph. Mother? Wait a minute, I haven't Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You're the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. That's your mother in a nutshell. Why must she always be like this? I don't know. Oh? I see she didn't notice what happens when you set it to go around the other way. Oh, we noticed. That's nice. Everything he gave to me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. But I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. That's nice. It really is. Well, who's that going on to now? Again, I have to assume a court's set for her. We're not getting rid of that, but I'm just seeing of what it does. ATS and EP 150, Shining and Seraphic Ring. It probably would be better on... Emma? That is an evade buff art and heal art. Maybe Holy Breath? Earth Pulse? Ah, yes. I don't even use that damn thing. Ah, I'm gonna need to go to level it up, though. Gotta go to get the quartz all set. Make another visit to our friend George Boy. And now the fun begins. Going back to Bereahard to go get Andre. Good call, Boris. Good call. You might have money to now buy some new weapons. And Elisa will never know that her mother cares more for her than all the other things. Only she can't. Right, I felt like that was sort of what was going to happen, was like she's got to put on that mean look type of face. You know, I'm in charge of a big company, but, you know, deep down, she absolutely still cares for her. Absolutely. I feel like we could probably put something better on here for him than just petrify. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Flare Bomb. His ATS isn't terrible. Hmm. He's got an impede already, so I don't need that. He does use a lot of time art, so maybe the black bell might be good. Alright. Oh, I guess I could look at... No, well... Shop. Sidecar unit. Oh, we only have 10,000. God damn it. Rena's more of an attacker. You can use it. It's not wrong. Yeah, I took a peek. Wait, who sells the weapon? Is George not sell the weapon? Oh, George upgrades the weapons. Who sells the weapons? Probably the shop people, right? I mean, that's the... I'll keep saying this time and time again. That's like one of the beauty parts of this game is the customization available to the player to be able to massage in each and different way. There's no wrong... Like, sure, there are right ways to build your characters for sure, but there's no wrong way of going about it either, right? Like, not, at least not in my opinion. Let's see what we can afford here. We got 29,000. Oh, god damn it. All right, now we'll go down to George and sort of get what we can. Ah, I get so lost on the courageous here. What happens? Ow. I'll check on my son and top up my wine. I'll be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
All right, enough with the hms and haws. Sorry, my son didn't really eat his lunch, so I had to offer, something else. You can make a build how you like on most people. The only thing limiting you are the sluts that are locked to a color. Yes. So, like, there obviously is a direction the game wants you to go with certain people. Like, I can remember in Trails in the Sky, the game really wanted you to specifically sort of build Joshua with like a dark time type of build. It really solidified that in. But Joshua is not in these games, so and they've opened it up a bit more from the Sky series to the Cold Steel series, and a little bit even DJ would notice as well. Not playing the Sky series, but from playing the Cold Steel series, it's very similar to that as opposed to the Sky series being a little bit more limited. And also, DJ had to build. You were building lines, right? Which was another, there was some beauty to it, but at the same time, it sort of sucked, would be my take. 1996, a great year, some would say. I don't think I bought anybody else's because I didn't have any money. Yeah, it's the same for Re now. We got some time slots you need to use. On the other hand, action courts are something you need to use on all people. Water sluts for me are the worst. Yeah, it seems like there's not a lot of people who have water. Like, it's funny in the, like, maybe throughout, I'm sure there's people who might have some use for water farts. But, like, by the time you get end game, it's almost like a switch to the time or like the higher element arts, right? That's truly the place that you everything sort of gets a little different there, right? So we should be able to find Andre here. Time to go with the haircut. Don't cut it too short there, DJ. There he is. I will say, like, the Crystal Flood, like the high-end stuff, it's pretty good. Good day, youngsters. Gonna hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? Fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Certainly similar, but they're different. All few are significant. How about we play the finest of heartfelt serenades together, then? Certain you'd better understand if you did. Someone's gagging to play. He might just be what we need. Sorry, but can we ask you a favor? Go on, I'm all ears. So the only thing is, isn't there other people? I mean, I have some people who play on the Courageous. And yeah, if you have to use two talking about lore, you got less place for other stuff, so only a one-hit build works for her from my point, as I don't use her much. Well, I can hardly turn a quest down like that. In fact, I'll do it for free. I mean, I didn't know we were paying here, people. Of course. Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops. Yeah, I remember he used to play back in the market in the back area there, and now he's come here. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Well, we will return once the preparations are complete, and I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime. It's a bit odd, but skilled to put on a good performance. So, yeah, who else do we need? Got Instructor Mary. We got Andre. You can look onto the quest of who you need if you need a... I saw it briefly mentioned there was, I believe it was Hibel and Bridget. It says you don't need to talk to them, but they must be recruited in order for you to get the bonus. I believe I have them. I just don't know where they are. Probably could look at... No. Here we go. We'll hit the right button. Character. It might say where they are. Sword training room, thank you. Plays violin. Piano and violin. Okay, sword and arts training room. Thank you. I don't know if I have to talk to them, like if they're sort of already ready to go, but doesn't hurt. And then I think we'll be doing the shrines, I believe. Sword and arts. Alan. Loggins. Did I? Have I not got him? Here's Hibel. I can probably go another hour or two, honestly, but wife works late tonight, so I feel like we should probably at least get one shrine done today. I'll be there, violin in hand, and I'll see if I can get some practice in the meantime. I just hope it cheers the people of Celtic up. All right, so he's good. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Maybe Bridget is talking to Mint. Oh, isn't Bridget on the bridge? Bidding for the name? Lind, Mint, Angelica, B. I can't see that name because someone just signed in on Steam. Vivi. Shit. Have we missed Bridget? I feel like we've gotten everybody. You can go to the PC and see if you missed someone. Yeah, I don't, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I've missed anybody. It's Colette. I don't think we've talked to Colette either. Since she set up shop. I'm selling stuff I picked up on the Artisan Street from here on out. I'd rather be on the buy side of things than the sell side, but what can you do? Some of my stuff's pretty rare too, so you might want to take a look. You've got the expensive stuff. Great. Wait, what is that thing? Oh, it's just like the plates. Hugo, Becky, Monica, Laura. Shit. Margarita. You spoke with her father, so I think you got... Yeah, I think we just gotta find where she was. I think that's her. There she is. Queen, can I possibly ask you a favor? Nope, no asking aloud. Kidding, of course. Of course you can. Well, thanks. It's about Alan, actually. As I'm sure you know, he's done a lot for me since we first started dating. I want to show him just how much I appreciate that. I mean, that's nice of you. What do you got in mind? Well, I'm thinking of cooking for him. All the housework I did in Berea helped boost my confidence in the kitchen, so I'd like to surprise him with a really special homemade meal. Got a feeling he'd like that. I can see him jumping for joy already. The only issue being is I have absolutely no idea what to make him. That's where you come in. Could you bring me some dishes that you'd consider unique that I can sample? You wouldn't have to do this right away, of course, just whenever you're free. Of course, yeah. If I see your taste anything particular unique, I'll bring it straight to you. All right. Okay, so now, there's the performance mat. Okay, and then we can offer them superb dishes. You gonna give me something here? I'm offering you some pretty good stuff here. Reviving bombs, great. All right. We're good. I believe we can now return to Keldic. Save the game just in case. I'm just gonna see how my son's doing with his Then you need 2 people for the training rooms. From what I've seen, Adele may be one of them, and the girl that is the captain of the fencing club. Can't remember her name. Confused her with Bridget. Yeah, like all of the ranged people were people with the lacrosse club, but I've been pretty much everywhere. And like I said, I've been following the guide to see where we need to go. But also, like you said, it would say here, right? Oh, Rosine. We're missing one. Oh, she's the one for the concert. I almost had a stroke there.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I'm losing my mind, Boris. I'm losing it. Cheers for help, Boris. It could be. It could be after the shrines, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because there's nobody... I mean, I know not everything is just basically ends all, be all with like green check or exclamation points, but I mean, it has helped of like, oh, going right there, right? Oh, we're ready. Oh, I probably need Elliot in the party. Fiona is the one you were missing, yeah, but that's later now, right? Like, it would have already been mentioned if I could have got somebody, right? Fiona is Elliot's sister for the Oh, so I have to go get Fiona? Oh, so we haven't gotten Fiona yet then. God damn it. So back to the Courageous. Did I miss that completely? I must have. All right, I got Brayhart Central Plaza. That was Andre. Speak instructor Mary in Ruhr and Fiona at Galilea Proving Ground. I guess I missed that one. Galilea Proving Ground. How did I miss that? My bad.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Thank you, Boris. My God, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Finish your raspberries, Logan. Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask. Nothing to worry, played a lot of trails. I know how the quests work. Yeah, I'm still learning. Even though I've played, what, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my 7th game. Somehow, still learning. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. I mean, as a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. Well, you have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, one more thing though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange place of a location for a piano. You think so, right? But it just so happens that I saw one back there when I was being held hostage. So, you should try asking the soldiers there. You know, if it's still on the base, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down there and be back to pick you up later. Alright, got myself ready. Good luck. With Fiona getting ready for the show, Class 7 headed straight to the Twin Dragons Bridge. As long as you keep learning, it's fine. If you stop learning, then you will not make progress. Well, I mean, clearly we are making some progress here and there, so. During the search for the piano, mentioned they ran into the second Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room behind the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, so they really do have one here. Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but can we have it? Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Look, they're even cover shipping. Are you sure? I'd hate to make that go out of your way. No worries. Captain Revelt gave us the order to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Well, thank you. I'll gladly take you up on the offer. Yeah, you're helping us out. Thanks. All right, Fiona's on board. We got a piano ready, which means we've gathered all of the performers and the instruments we needed. Let's head on back to Celtic and update Rosine.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
That happens to a lot of people. After playing 4 or 5 games, they stop improving and get in the bad habit of only using arts in the sky, not looking at other things. See, that's part of my thing in my thought process of, I know a lot of people do that when we were talking about streaming per se. And I don't want to jump around when I'm sort of in a moment, if that makes sense. But I sort of get a little tired of it. Like, I want to play other things and share those experiences with people and have them look forward to something. Hence why I sort of play Wind Waker at the same time. And then we're going to be playing Metal Gear. And maybe we'll throw in Fire Emblem Three Houses or whatever game is going to happen in there. Even if it's another giant Japanese RPG, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, something. I do like to have a couple things on the go. Even maybe something different. But that's usually what works for me, for sure. I know it doesn't work for everyone else. There's a lot of people who don't like doing that exact thing. They would prefer to just play one game and get it over and done with, and then move on, right? And I can get that. I can see that. Oh, there you are. How the preparation's going. Everything's coming together nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. Well, that's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Does that mean you found enough people? Yeah, both enough performers and enough instruments for them all. We've told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready. It did take some some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really? Thanks so much. I knew asking you was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations. And that piano should be arriving soon too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah, I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin? Begin. Let's do this. Let's make sure we can give everyone a concert to remember. Is everyone else ready to begin? I think so. Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. We did it quietly, not to disturb those recovering, but the piano arrived as well. Ooh, that was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned? I love it. It's It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in considering where it left. Yep, won't be any issues playing it. But that's no surprise, it was made by the Revelt company, and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute, Revelt? They're an old company famous for their high-quality instruments. My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. Yeah, their music boxes are pretty popular. My violin was made by them too, actually. Huh, so your violin's super fancy? Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar even when I don't know much about music. That's not the only place you might not have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Revelt? And it keeps going. Hey, she's a rich person, probably. Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. That may just be a coinkydink, but perhaps there is a connection between them. Oh, I guarantee there is. I'm curious. I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry. Probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's get the stage set for now. And the quicker, the better. No longer distracted, we finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, we gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra, and after a quick meeting and a little rehearsal, the official concert began. They're gonna be like, "What's that rocket?" What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention there'd be some sort of event taking place now that I think about it. This has been a really touching stream today with just everything we've gone out of our ways to do for people. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. Feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. I hope you're not going the wrong way there, Marco. I hope it's not like you're don't go towards the light. Sis? Huh? Where am I? What's with the music? Jake's awake too. Got Mint in there too. Bridget, Hebel, Andre. I can't explain when I see people on streams and they only do main quests and no side quests. I can, speaking from someone who doesn't want to do 100% of everything, sometimes it's story that they're just interested in. A lot of the people, depends on who you watch, Boris, of course. Like if they are big into playing the game and moving on to the next big thing, sometimes they don't have the time to do a 100% run. There are streamers who do that for sure. Like that's their thing. But for a lot of them, like if they just gotta churn out, whatever the new game is of the week, unfortunately they just can't dedicate that time, especially if it was a game like this. Like as good as this series is, and how great it would be, for big streamers to play, especially with like Zero and Azure that just came out. A lot of them go away from games like this because this is 80 hours, right? Even on the low end, 80 hours for them to get into, and then some of them have the thought of like, well, like that's in the middle of a series. If I wanted to play the series, I'd have to start at Sky, and they start looking at like, that's 1,000 hours of games I gotta play, that my audience may or may not like, right? Now, I've always said, I hope that people come to watch me, not necessarily the game I play. I would hope that if someone was interested in a game and they didn't know who I was, they would like, oh, I like the streamer, stick around. So like maybe they come for the game and they stay for the streamer, or it works the other way that they come just to see me, and it doesn't matter what game I play. They're just happy to see me streaming something. Yeah, who is this Jordan guy, right? But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, if there wasn't a lot of side quests, for sure, I'd be more than happy to do a few. And like I said, we're not doing a... Yeah, exactly. We're not doing a 100% run of this game, but I'd like to give the old college try of some things here that I've enjoyed doing, obviously. And exactly, but I know some people do. Like, for instance, I don't think, as often as they are here, and they might be busy, but I don't want to say that, but I don't think Chelsea Ann or Wolfslayer, this is their kind of game. I don't think so. Like, you know, they're interested in other things, and that's fine. That's more than fine. I understand that I can't please everyone. Because if you try to do that, you're going to end up not pleasing anybody. So, you know, you sort of just try to touch on a few things and get out there and, you know, stream what you want to stream. I think it'll work out. I think that I've always had a take that if me as the streamer, if I'm happy in playing something, it's going to make for a better show. Because if I'm enjoying myself, I'm going to be in a good mood. Therefore, I'm going to put out a good show. Therefore, the audience is going to get a good show. If I'm not interested in playing something, it's going to show on the stream. I'm going to be mopey and not interested, and I don't want to play it. And I don't play games like that, if that ever occurred to you. If something isn't catch on to me, usually I test something out before I start streaming. And if I'm not feeling it in the test run, or it doesn't seem interesting, I'll just... not interested type of thing, right? And, you know, because that's not helping anybody, right? So, nice to get everyone aboard. We woke up some people from their death comas. And that's going to be the end of that quest. Even Andre, you know, he's got the little Superman cowl look going. And I'm just here to make sure you slap yourself and make sounds, right? Who isn't? I guess I have to... Did you send me a chocolate milk one? And I'm just like missing? You did. Oh. So I'm the idiot and haven't put it in yet. So now we gotta realize, which one are we going with? Are we going with... That one's pretty good. There's that one. And finally. There it is. Chelsea Ann says chocolate milk 1 is the one she likes. So this one? Okay, the middle one. All right, I will remember that. Because now the thing is working again, so now of course we can get everything working again, right? Good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in the summer. Well, thanks for inviting us, Elliot. Pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Professional what, though? Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well. Held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, Celine, can't you just admit that you liked it? Oh, this is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you. We too. Like, how could you miss doing this quest? Look how happy it made everyone. It brought the town together in their shittiest of times. Well, in fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here and all they've done for me. And now you've helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all out on the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great! We could always use more people. I'm running out of beds, man. That's actually one thing I haven't really noticed. Where is everyone sleeping? Never really caught on to that. I mean, I've seen beds. There's only like 4 of them. Like, maybe you only need like a few beds and everyone's just like on a, you know, some type of weird schedule. All right, afterwards, we did that. Taking a look at the missables, I guess. Making sure we did get everything. I think we honestly did. We got the 2 recipes. We got all of the Gambler Jacks. and we did the pocket watch. The black records are not for us, and that looks like that is it. So we're gonna go back to the terminal, and we can go finishing up on the shrines. Is it worth it for me to buy all of the weapons for everybody else?
Hey, Irene,
Hey there, lover boy.
do tell me all about what you've been up to.
15 grand. Pretty good.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
An aura jacket too?
Well, that's very impressive. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Okay, I guess that's it. Defense is an evasion granted to a top student. Is there Oh, so she. God, who would that go on? Huge defense, but I don't want to take strength away. Her defense is pretty low. I don't know if that's good on her or what. Any ideas, Lothars, Boris? We throw that aura jacket on. Oh. And quite frankly, anytime I see a bunch of green, it looks good. But I don't really use Millium a lot. I mean, quite frankly, we could just throw in another one of these things and it's just as good. So it's funny how I sometimes don't pay attention to people's You were distracted. We're all distracted. There was a set of tatas on the screen, and you missed them. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Destination. We have more shrines. Just don't know where to go. Can you look at something for me? Stepped away from the PC. Yes, of course I can. What would you like me to look at? Can you see Laura's S break damage? I should be able to. How would I look up the damage? Were you just looking at the strength? 1881, 2200. Yeah, hers is SSS plus. Well, isn't it? No, Sarah's is 4S. Isn't that higher? I don't know what the class 4S means. I just assume that means, yeah, looked at Plaza Storm. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Northern Limits, yeah. She's quite the doer. Yeah, 4S's are okay. Let's get a shrine going here. I don't know what shrine we're gonna need to do here.
Right.
What shrine did we do for? I thought we did the area shrine.
Where do you want to go?
We have the Ignis area. Maybe we did the Terra. Aqua. So we did the Terra Shrine. So let's do... Area Shrine? Nope.
Full speed ahead!
So Sarah's is more damage. You need to do the other three anyway, so it's not so much difference what you do first. It's damage rank from F to S, or in that case, Laura's got SSS. So yeah, Sarah's does more damage, but so would it be better to build Sarah like Laura? I feel like you could just either or, right? But Shrine number 2. All right, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Yeah, I mean, right now we have we got Laura in the party, but I guess the problem is if you have Laura and Sarah in the party together, like who do you choose? Like, are they better to be separated, or would I be, have both of them in there? That's what I'm sitting there thinking, right? Wait, where do I want to go? Do I want to go down to the door, or do I want to go halfway? Because I've already done, wait, no, have I done the shrine? I feel like we've been here before. Yeah, everything's open, we've been there. Yeah, we want to go halfway. I'm an idiot, I did this again. I did this last shrine. Hey, Logan, you want to have a nap? It's a high damage build, so pick a person, add the quartz, and then you can have 2 in if you like. It's a matter of preference. Laura got more strength in general. Pick who you like, swap them when you like. Okay, fair enough. Once we're in, be a ways to leave before finishing what we started. Are we ready for this? We are. But again, look, and it's funny. Look how high I was on Gaius early on with all the S piece, and now it's like Gaius has been swapped out for Laura once you guys sort of shown me that ridiculous build, right? We should be able to go inside now. So deep within here lies a trial of some sort. And it's only overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get some more ore. Don't tell me what we'll come up against on our way through. We should make sure we're ready for anything. Jesus. That's a big boy. All right.
That one looks nasty. Gotta be careful, everyone.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
You're gonna throw the status crap on me already?
Now!
Not today, friend.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me!
I mean, you're still gonna get a turn, anyways. It's not gonna matter. Just don't
Right.
hurt me. Oh, you don't get it. Oh, now we do it. Oh, that's even better. What do you hate? You hate this.
My turn.
My turn.
I was gonna say, he's probably gonna resist that.
Okay.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Let's move.
Keep doing it.
Hut.
Gaius is more of a spam S-break build. Laura's a one-hit build. Elise is a CP and evade battery. Emma's a arts nuke. Fee's evade tank. Reen can be anything. Eustace is a good buffer. Moxie's a bad status or turn advanced user. Millie's a one-punch. Elliot's more of a healer. He can be arts attacker too. Yes, he can be. Yeah, I had that written down from the first game
Neutralized.
when I was looking at things. Like, I pretty much wrote it down the same way. Like, I have, like, from the first game, I wrote down basically their builds that probably could be used in any of the games. Probably would be my guess. Yeah, and then I wrote it down. Reen, high damage, evade. Gaius is like, it's weird how I wrote some of them. Gaius was an evade tank. Laura was a tank with high health. Elisa was a ranged support. Eustace all around. Machias, AoE. Yeah, like it's such a weird build, quite frankly. But I like that probably was to the way I had them built previously, whereas in this game they're a little different, obviously. You think we're supposed to operate this thing over there? I'd say so. Too bad it's far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here? To operate the device, it will need to be attacked using a field attack of a character with rank B or higher.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It looks odd for you now, but that's normal. You learn about combat so you can use them in a different way. You pooped? A big poop? Is every poop a big poop? Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Let me change my son's butt, and then hopefully he'll have a little nap. Be right back.
me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
Yeah, I can confirm. Big poop. Oh, man. All right, so...
Leave this to me.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Lothars, is that you keep on jumping on into, Yeez 1 or something?
Here.
Oh, why didn't I use arts?
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Oh.
Now!
It's someone I know.
I can
I'm trying to think who is it that's whose Steam account is the Sephiroth name. I thought that was you.
we made it out.
Now I'm confused. Yours is Lothar's. Makes sense, right? That's the whole thing of like, I get confused about names of like, if you have an internet name, why don't you use your internet name for everything on the internet? Okay, we're gone past of, you know, remember how you were told don't use your real name on the internet? Now everyone uses their real name on the internet. And now we're getting with handles, and YouTube tells me that I'm supposed to keep my one handle, so, you know, I already did that before, but... Are we even Steam friends, Lothars? I use my real name, Lack Imagination, to make up a name.
I'll handle it.
Well, I would assume that would be your name.
Here.
Just like Denise Varga, haven't seen him in a while, also uses the same name. I mean, I don't think his last name's Varga, but his name is Denise. You'd think Dennis, but apparently in Russia, Dennis isn't really a name, so it's Denise,
No problem.
which is a woman's name in North America, but not over there. So, I feel like we need someone that's gonna be just
What do you
busting
want?
out the magic here.
From here. Ethereal blades.
The only difference is the C is a C, or in English it's a cha. Oh, so is it like is it Boris? Is it Yorda-chan or Jura-chan? I am so sorry if I butchered your name, Jordan. I've been told not to keep doing that, but here we are.
No escape. Saya! You still have a lot of training.
The first one, Yura-chan. We are not friends on Steam. I sent you a friend. Hey, thank you, Lothars. Oh, I am gonna get lost here. Wait, I just came. There it is.
Nothing to fear.
I'll accept that. Most people don't know how to read a C as English not written word for it. No, I wouldn't know either, to be honest. I wouldn't have known either.
Here I go.
My turn. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
I mean, I used to be, I think my PlayStation account is still it. I used to have the name Razor Lucian, just because I sort of liked a little bit of everything there. Oh god damn it! I switched out Elisa, and I need Elisa. But then once I was like, I need something different. I like Jordan. My name's I'm Jordan, and yeah, I was like, yeah. So you can see like that's how it was. So like Steam, you can't change those things over, right? So
My turn.
Okay, I can do this.
So well, yeah. So now like when I accept my thing, you will see that it'll change to I'm Jordan, but you can't change your Steam account name. That is permanent.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Oh, Fia will work as well.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay.
Oh, you are right. Thank you, Boris.
Right.
Yes.
Here I go.
Same for the same. It's funny for my YouTube. Like when I'm so I have my old account. Well, no, it's not old account. It's the same account. But I used to have my channel used to be Razorlution Plays, and then I changed it to I'm Jordan. And now that they're having handles, I'm hoping that like so you can type in youtube.com/I'm Jordan. You'll get to me, or you can go to youtube.com/Razorlution Plays, and it should take you to the same spot. But I'm hoping the handle will fix that, and just that's it.
Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Yeah, I have 2 of the 3 Twitch Cult of the Lamb skins done. There you go.
Here.
Now I'm 2 people at once. Yeah. Well, and seeing like in before, like PlayStation just sort of, I should probably change my name because like on Xbox, you know what bothers me? I'm Jordan, but I had to use a 1 for the I because apparently there's another I'm Jordan. Like it's funny, when I look up on YouTube or anything else socially, there's no other I'm Jordan at all. Like if you look up I'm Jordan on socials, I'm the I'm Jordan. Twitter, Instagram, everything. I have got the handle. I don't know how on earth Xbox, I've never come across another one. And then on, I think on PlayStation, it's the same thing. I'd have to change it, but I've been afraid to change it on the PlayStation because of, it says like sometimes like saves might not go along with it, but now I don't care that I'm done with Persona right now, so I can sort of move on from it.
Got you.
I'd hate to lose my saves though, but
Let's move.
have a nap, but okay. Did you finish your fruit? You want to put it in the fridge?
Let's move.
You want more?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, can you bring me the bowl so I can finish it? You're hungry again? What do you want to eat then?
My turn.
No more snacks. You're going to have a nap then.
Right.
My turn.
Here I
Not pancakes.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Mr. Sisters?
Veggie sticks?
No, Sissy Sphere.
Rice Krispie squares. All right, you can have one. And then you have to go have a nap.
2.
What? 1. You get 1. Did you finish your juice? When do kids learn to
4.
negotiate? It's always one more than everything.
2 more.
Okay, come on. Want more juice? I will get you a Rice Krispie square. Here. Give me a drink. Watch it. Oh, with my luck, now giving my son a Rice Krispie square, he's gonna go find a cat and pet it, and then he's gonna be stuck to the cat. Stormy! How are you? Am I special? Don't answer that. I already know I am special. My mom tells me I'm special every day.
Second form. Damn!
Good to see you, Stormy. How have you been?
Okay.
I can do this.
Jordan, you're the specialist Twitch streamer I know. I read that wrong. I said the special. No, I did I say that right or wrong? I don't even know. I can't even read, apparently.
No problem.
This poor thing is just having everything just happen to it. It's terrible.
Hostiles neutralized.
Oh, it's a big yawn for the cat.
Done.
Bullet Cyclone. Look at that.
Please, take care around that one.
Around what one? We just murdered it. Did you just...
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Wind Bell. Wind... See, it doesn't have as much, panache? Halves delay after using wind farts. And also ATS plus 25. Replace that with that, and then you don't have any wind farts.
That one's gonna be a pain.
You think so? Look at all those faces. It's like when Stormy gets mad at people and then bans them for life. That's the almighty look that she has when she does so. How dare you? How dare you? Come on in here, you Vincent, huh? $5? Get out of here, right? All of that stuff.
1, 2. And done.
I can do this.
You can do it. Yes, yes you can. Right?
You're not getting away. Molten range.
Onward.
That's a line of coke right there for some. Oh, can we just get this? No, oh, come on!
No escape. Saya! They're off guard.
Well, I could have burst their bubbles. I guess not. They're never gonna get a chance to hit me. They're not get a chance to tickle me. That's for damn sure. What's Stormy playing nowadays? And don't you dare answer Death or Dead by Daylight again. Even if you are playing that, just change it so that I know you're not playing the same game. Even though there's nothing wrong with playing the same game, if someone was to ask me what I'm playing, they'd be like, if Shalakard was to come in here right now, he'd be like, you're still playing the series? I'd be like, yeah, of course. I love it. Don't kink shame Stormy for her kinks. You can only kink Lothar's. No, don't kink. Oh, that came out wrong. I heard Lothar's is into the whole like dungeon thing, saving princesses and whatnot. Look at that shimmer.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Okay. Now, let's get this over with.
I am back. Welcome back, DJ Anime. Did you get your ears lowered? Please, I hope you get that. That's like the old joke. The old jokeroo. I'm gonna need to. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Please murder them both there, Laura. That's murder and a half. That's all we asked for, quite frankly. Yes, we are in the shrine now. We are in the Shriner Dupers. This looks like a place, and then that looks like a place. Okay, oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bridge. Thank God for bridges.
Onward.
Air Shrine in the north. Yes, to be specific, because I am incapable of being specific. But I try. I do try to be as specific as possible.
I'll handle it.
Whee! Hoo-hoo! Wait, where'd that bridge go? Nobody knows. Oh yeah, this place, right? I want to go. There's things over there. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, God.
Bring it on.
Ran into this poor man. Was expecting any of that, but is this like a hard place? I just realized just now that there is a blue chest, and I didn't go to look to see who should I be picking for this blue chest. Never occurred to me. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I grabbed the right people.
Right.
I highly doubt it. Like a cat arguing, meowing, yelling. Oh, I don't want you to have that. No. No, you guys don't get those vanishing things. It never goes over well for me. Just go away. Let me enjoy my wine. Ooh, I can now choose my YouTube handle. We were just talking about that.
Let's move.
Okay.
No, shoot it. You can always go back with the person you need after being done with the shirt. Yes, I can of course do that.
Right.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Watch out.
Yeah, like, it's funny. I already have mine too, but I just wonder if it's gonna simplify it to just the one name, because I already have it set. So I'm sort of like, because I just was saying when you were gone, I had my old YouTube handle, which still takes you to my channel or my URL, but then if you go to youtube.com/YaimJordan, it will take you there as well. So it's just sort of weird. I would just prefer if just have one, but I'll digress.
Second form. Game.
Small question, how long can we expect the stream to last? I will probably aim to finish this shrine, and we'll probably call it a day, as it's 5 hours already. Not that the time is bad, but I gotta make dinner, and we'll have a little bit of time to sort of chill out and relax. So however long that should take, I don't know, but
And done.
I think that'll be a good little wrap-a-roo.
An opening.
Leave on a high note like George Costanza if we can.
My turn.
I would have thought she would have had a
Blade of light.
an impede.
Now's our chance.
I assume more trails from Zero. Oh, you need your hands wiped. That's right. No, we're not washing them. In here.
Hang in there.
Wipe.
Thanks. Let's move.
Here. Hold on. Here. Okay, give me your paw. Did you burp? What do you say? Go. Right there. I want you to go have a nap. Okay, sure. Okay. Yes, I want you to have a nap. No arguing. You know, when you get to be my age, you're gonna want to have a nap, and you can't nap. Nap. Oof, that hurt. Wait, what happened? Oh my God, what happened? I go to wipe my son's hands, and almost everyone's dead. That almost was terrifying. And I cannot attack, apparently. Just delay all of my turns. What is wrong with? Oh God. Okay, me and Laura. What is wrong with this? Probably just use a Curia bomb, probably. Got a bajillion of those.
Yeah.
This is bad.
You're damn right it's bad, Fee.
I won't lose. Hang in there.
Thanks.
The enemy used that on you, the thing with the line that you did not impede. Oh, I thought I did impede it though. See, that was my bad. My bad.
Now.
Gotcha. My turn.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I know my thought on that was that I thought the mute would work. Yeah, Norlor has used a craft that can mute. Yeah, I thought the mute would stop it from doing something
Thank goodness.
magical. Clearly that didn't work out.
That one's gonna be a pain.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Mute can only work if the enemy is not resisting it. Oh, let me guess. When I got up to do something, it was probably resisting it, right?
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Onward! Sia!
Let's move.
Okay.
This keeps getting worse and worse for this poor guy. First he's blinded.
I'll handle it.
Frozen again.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Okay. Right.
Imagine being that close back in the old Trail in the Sky games where things just blew up for no apparent reason.
I did it.
Bad memories. What am I supposed to do with this small little Minecraft cube?
My turn. Second form. Gale.
My turn.
That is just so mean just to throw out on there. Correction, the things that blow up are mostly robots, right? I guess so.
Right.
You would not be wrong.
Pierce them. Mirage arrow.
Onward! Hey! We should keep going.
Should we? We shouldn't just call it a day right here? None of that Delio stuff? Not even a treasure chest over here, but there's this. More bridges?
I can do
Onward!
this.
Let's move.
Wait a minute, that made a weird noise that I was confused about. Of like, as I was like, wait, does someone like subscribing to my channel or something? It made like a similar noise. Looks like we've got everything, but we'll go.
Bring it on.
This guy must pleasures all of the ladies.
Second form. Gale.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Right.
It always just kills the wrong one. Always.
Now.
Boss is only left now from Outlook. See a rest point on the map. Yeah, it looks like pretty good. Pretty good. If I don't blow it.
We really do make a great team.
My turn.
Oh, there's two shrines here. Interesting.
My turn.
Let's move.
In a boss fight. God
Oh,
damn it.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Bring it on. Let's move.
I see. I see.
Second form. Gale.
I see our lovely critical there.
Now. Let's go, everyone.
Whether we need it or not is remains to be seen.
I'll handle it.
We just might.
One, two,
Probably not though.
and done.
Who told them they could use the lasers? Huh? Here's all HP Holyfield, HP regen, Holyfield. Oh man, I've been missing it. The funny thing with the Laura build you got is even if she can't get a turn from being slow, as long as you feel her CP from Elise and Emma, you've got it. And then she, yeah, exactly. It's quite a nice little. The only thing I wish the insight. I wish she got healed a little bit more herself.
Rain upon us. Oh, please.
I don't know if she's gonna miss every time like that. That'll work. We honestly don't need to do it.
No escape!
Yeah. Save it.
My turn.
Yeah, I forgot how slow but she gets delayed every time, right? Like she does something and then she does more damage the next time, but her next turn is also severely delayed, right?
Success.
I did it!
I feel stronger than ever.
A Zeus gem. If you need a heal on Elisa, use a weak item. You've got 2 times. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. What's this? Attacks and crafts can cancel arts. 90% chance with a delay +6. feel like that can just replace my impede. All right, so we got a couple of these. I don't know who it is. Even if she's delayed a lot, an S break can be used. Right, exactly. Fee and Milliam. Can't do that one. Eustace and Sarah.
My turn.
But what? I should write those down. Fee, Milliam, Eustace and Sarah. Thank you.
No problem.
Onward!
My turn.
My turn. No problem.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn. No problem.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
I think we came from there. See anything we're missing? Although it also doesn't look like it's the boss room per se yet. And if you change the black belt on Reen for the MP2, it will add up to 6 delay for the Zeus belt. So you will have 10 delay on Reen for all hits, and if you use his delay art, it will be even more. Wait. Good call. Good call. Oh, I guess this, okay, and this would return me back so I could easily do that, that thing. Ring. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm saving. Don't, I know. If you hit exclamation point save during any time in the stream, it will blurt out at me. It will yell at me. Now, even when you use Gale, it has 10 delay. You're an Art Van delay, right? Exactly. Hey, yeah, you, right? Exactly. Just a little reminder. We're finally here. Look over there. There's the ore. Let me guess. Some giant, gross-looking boss is gonna come down and go, hey, I put my bum in that thing, so you can't have that ore. And I'm gonna be like, oh, great. Can you clean it off first? And he's gonna be like, no. And we're like, all right, we're gonna have to beat up some guy who's shoving ore up his bum. All the day. Ooh. Magic Knight Heavy Ruby. Doesn't he look jolly? It looks even stronger than the ones we fought before. Understood.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Is it? Is it really?
My turn.
So there is a slight delay. Slight Art Van delay. But I like my motivate.
All right, let's do this.
You know, for someone later. Okay. That whacked. That was a good little whack right there.
An opening.
Yeah, we got Laura. No problemo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could probably just throw her up front and just, you know, you want to beat someone up, beat her up, okay? We had our own problems over here, okay?
Light. Rain upon us.
Now Sephiroth is my hero is now playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Too slow.
I'm starting to see what people mean by like throw her up front. I see that now. I see it. I don't even know if there's really a reason in doing that right there.
Nap.
Oh, he's napping. Oh, that's nice.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Oh, you know what I didn't realize was because he was napping. I could have done the crit. Is everything after a nap a critical?
I'll handle it. Right. Hang in there.
When he is sleeping, next attack's a crit. Okay, I should have sort of realized that, and we could have really done something nicely. Same as Nightmare. Okay. Uh-oh. Strength up. Oh, did he heal there? That penis.
Onward! Burn brightly! Overdrive!
If I do this...
Now's our chance! Our time is now!
Let's see how well we do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll do the S-break on her last turn there.
Okay. Got it.
An opening! Leave this to me! Witness the fruits of my training!
No, I still got it. I still got it.
Radiant!
Oh, I might have used the domination. Yeah, I might have used that. 111,000 damage, though. This poor guy has no idea what just about smacked him into the hoo-ha.
Right. Right.
It's weird. Oh, I guess I have an arts I could use.
Okay.
But I was gonna say, I don't, she doesn't have, like a thing that a CP move she can just use, right?
I'll handle it. Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Oh, Governor, Paul, you're the Sephiroth guy playing Monster Hunter Rise in the Yeez one and done thing, right? But it's great to put a name to the... Yes, sir. How are you? It's been a while. Sorry, I didn't give you a proper... Hello, Governor. That's better. Good to hear. Good to hear. I know you just came in. We're probably wrapping it up after the sun falls on top of this robot thing. Been going for 5.5 hours, but I know we can't always please everybody. Unless he's gonna do something really crazy here. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean.
Keep going.
Nice little experience counter there. Yeah, I've seen you on for. Yeah, we've been on a while. Queen back that way, and you know what? Me even realizing at the end to switch to Emma, because I remembered Elliot is the one that heals everybody with his move there. But yeah,
Not bad.
I was happy with that.
I've got it.
Now we got some more ore. 2 shrines down, 2 to go. Well, it's a tough battle, but naturally we emerge victorious. It's another trial we'll overcome. Well, shall we go get the crystal? We shall. Well, come on. Let's go ourselves and come on up to the altar. Emma Arts Nuke, 23 damage. I mean, it's no 111,000 damage like it would be from Laura. You're trying to be ease 1 attack. Oh, okay, so that's why you probably like, are you like reloading constantly and then giving her a whirl again? I think, I was gonna say, I think my son is sleeping. Stumble around the back, you never know, they might hide like a nickel back here or something. It's tough as nails. Want me to give it a go, just for funsies? This means we're 1 step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we got enough people to carry it back. Well, we've still got 2 more shrines to go, so let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet, but there is time for me to relax. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. A really good stream today. I was very happy. I know I said I was going to do a long one yesterday, but I think today we made up for it. You're trying to load up cheats and having trouble with the cheats. Makes sense. So, back again tomorrow. I'm really not sure of this or Wind Waker tomorrow, because I feel like, again, a little stopping point. Not really, but enough to clean something up. But we got some work to put into Wind Waker. You know, getting some Triforce and whatnot. Like I said, I'm gonna look into that and maybe see if we can just get those Triforces, and then we'll just have some shrine dungeons to do. But I'm gonna bounce out. My son's sleeping. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make Din Din for me and the wife later. I thank you all for coming on in. It was a great day to have you all part of it. So again, we'll hopefully see you tomorrow because it'll be some fun. So as always, folks, as Kenny Omega says, time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang, we're out of here, guys. As always, love ya. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.